Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love. And all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Check. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live telecast of the KPL Finals 5th edition, brought to you by KGA. Very, very good morning to all our viewers. We are up bright and early for this final round of the KPL 2024, brought to you by Karnataka Golf Association. It's been a fantastic event, an absolute thriller to the end. There was a very, very tight fight to get into that top 10, especially with the last 4-5 groups. First on the tee, we do have Basant Baitens, Prakash Nagesh and Iyer VR, and Promac Pranay's Dhruv Johari and Dheeraj Kotinath. Do stay tuned. We are going to be covering you through the day. We have tee-offs up till 12:15, so we have live action almost up to 4:30 p.m. So do stay tuned. It's going to be very exciting. Do download the app, KPL 2024. First on the tee, we've got Basant Baitens on the tee, teeing off from the green tees. This is the team of Prakash Nagesh and VR Iyer. Oh, that looks right. We do have a different format for the finals. It is best score. Each player gets 80% of his handicap, and it is the best score. So this is a much easier format compared to the first three, at least in my opinion. But again, strategy is very important. There are teams which have gone with two low handicappers together. There are teams which have put high and low together. So interesting to see which strategy actually works out. Also depends on how the players perform. So do stay tuned. It's going to be an exciting day ahead. We are going to have a few people joining us here with the commentary as well. We have some players, we have some of the committee members, we have the sponsors, everyone going to be joining us, so live telecast will be fun. Next on the tee, we've got Dheeraj Kotanath off the greens and we've got Dhruv Johari off the whites. I think the smart thing to do is let your partner try and find the fairway. And then probably Dhruv can try and get aggressive, get it close to that green. Quite an easy flag. Got to chat with a few players this morning and everyone's telling me about how nervous they were and how tough it was to get sleep. So, good looking swing by Dheeraj. That just misses the bunker on the left, and I think that is ideal. Dhruv can swing free, get a little aggressive. It's that center right flag, so anywhere left would be ideal. Pro Max seems to be sticking with their pink. I think those colors have worked for them, so why not? Oh, good looking golf swing. Anything left half of the fairway or even the left rough would be ideal for this flag. It is a center right flag, so making up and down from the right side is almost impossible. KJ, you got to be very mindful of exactly where you miss it. Can really save you a lot of shots. And we're off. The final round of the KPL 2024 is now underway. So do stay tuned. Do share this link. Do interact with us in the live chat. It's going to be a very, very exciting final round. Looks like Dhruv Johari has found that second tee. Uh, I think that's his favorite spot on this first hole. So, Dhruv, I called it. I think that's Iyer VR, Dr. Ram Iyer. That's a beautiful second shot. Wow. Has about 12-15 feet side hill, downhill. Let's go to that second tee and see if Dhruv Johari can work some magic from that left side. He is quite blocked out by some trees. Not an impossible shot, but I think somewhere around front edge is a good job well done from where he is. It is quite tricky, not exactly where you want to be early in the morning, but I think Dhruv is used to being left. So the first round is underway. The group 1 of Promac Pinay, the team leaders and Basan Baitens are off. We saw Dr. VR Iyer and Prakash Nagesh of Basan Baitens alongside Dhruv Johari and Dheeraj Kautanath. I think group number 2 is ready to tee off on hole number 1, so I think while we wait for the players to reach the green, let's just go to hole 1 for the tees. Quite a delicate chip, so easy to run this by. He has to almost land it on a steep, severe downhill, so let's see what he can do. This is Prakash Nagesh of Basan Baitens. Shaky start, but good news is his partner's in close and it is best ball. So let's go back to the tee. We've got Mr. Pankaj Ganeriwal and Abhijit Prasad of August Johns playing alongside Krishvi Spartans, Pati S. Nanjundeshwar and Krishna Ravi Shankar. We've got Abhijit Prasad of August Johns. Looks like a decent swing, so I think he's fine. Let's go back to the green, see if Dhruv can save par. 4 from that lefty would be a great start. Short game is his strength, but it is quite a delicate up and down that he is faced with. So you guys just saw how severe that slope is. I think he was trying to land it a little short of that. Didn't anticipate such a hard bounce. So I want to take a brief moment to thank the entire KGA managing committee, the staff, the entire team of sponsors, Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, Wealth 361, Drink Waterfall, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan, and our app partners, Force Power. Big thank you to this entire team of sponsors. Without them, this entire event would not be possible. So let's hope this partnership continues for a long time. Let's go back to the green. Let's see if Dheeraj can save par. I know he did his second shot over the green and chipped up to here. So 4 would be great. You can see how slick and fast these greens are. He barely even touched that ball. So it is downhill, down green, but KGA greens can be a real monster when they're quick. Not exactly the start I think Pinay is looking for. Okay, first hole being one of the easiest holes. I expected 4 to be quite simple, but anyway, no harm done. Long way to go. Unforced errors are part of this entire format. So we do have our first birdie putt of this live coverage. So let's hope for a good start. I think that's a stress-free 4 for Basant. Good start for them. Want Pro Mac to try and close out with a 5. Well done. Not the start they're looking for, but could have been worse. On the first tee, we've got Michael Pears and Abhishek of the Green Riders playing alongside Japcon, Albatros's Prabhakar Bhoti Reddy. I think he's also team owner, and KM Surendra. Find it so unusual. People who putt with the flag in. I definitely am a firm believer it's a disadvantage. It does ricochet off that flag, so I would personally never use that. Do encourage all our viewers. Do please interact with us in the live chat. Do help us make your viewing experience better. Let's go back to the tee number 2. We've got Promac Pinai's Dhruv Johari trying to shrug off that shaky start. We do have a long day of coverage. Last tee is 12:15, so do stay tuned. For those of y'all who can come by KGA, show your support. Please do. Do download the KPL 2024 app. We do have score updates, live scoring on that app. So I think Michael Pierce just waiting for that group to get out of his range. Nissan also had a great first 3 rounds, made a strong comeback from round 2 and 3, so they're also in good form. Clearly got their pairings right, so nice to see a couple of new teams this year making it to the top 10 and some familiar faces from the last couple of years. So let's go back to the first approach. It is a tricky flag, but I think we just missed a good golf shot, good approach in. It is a tricky flag. You can see how everything runs away from you, so even that putt is going to be super fast. Being on the right half of this fairway can leave a really tricky chip in. You saw Dhruv chip as well. It is a severe downslope coming over that bunker, so very hard to keep this on the green if you go at the flag. Smart play would be center green, but another one overshoots. Let's go back to the tee. I think Michael Pierce ready to tee off. This is the first group of the Green Riders, Michael Pierce and Abhishek. This putt has a lot of right to left break to start with, and then it's pretty straight in the end, but speed is key here. It's so easy to run this past or even leave this 7-8 feet short, so KJ greens can really be very, very tricky when made fast. Yep, the greens do get you very tentative, and as expected, left it short of that downhill. I think if he had another 5-6 rolls, he could have cozied it up down there, been within 5 feet, but just missing that downhill. So now he has a tricky second putt coming up. Sorry, doctor. I mean Pro Mac pin high. Definitely a good looking putt. Beautiful speed. I think 2-3 rolls away from being really good. Just shows you how slick these greens are, how tentative golfers do tend to get on quick greens. I do encourage our viewers, interact with me. Do give us feedback. Tell us how you like the KGA golf course, how it looks on camera. It is probably the top golf course in our country. Always championship ready. Got a huge team on course, working really hard day in and day out. So kudos to KGA. After that super tentative first putt, I think Abhijit is going to just try and cozy it down there. You can't really try and get aggressive with this, and then you're looking at a possible 4 putt. So just try and cozy it down that slope. Walk away with your 5. No harm done. Great looking stroke. Oh, please go. That's 1 roll away from being perfect. So well done. Damage control. That's all you can do. Amazing how slick and fast these greens look and how perfect these putting surfaces look. Go back to the first tee. I think the next group's ready to tee off. We've got Mr. NK Lenka and Manpreet Sachdev of Kaveri Express playing alongside Sridhar Vishwanath and Ramesh Gowda of INB Swingers. Mr. Lenka is Kaveri Express's team owner. A lot of exciting golf left. A lot of good golf left. It's going to be an exciting finish. Going to be a very tight finish. As you guys know, only 10 teams qualified to the finals out of 24. So let's see which team can actually rise up to the challenge and win that wonderful trophy. In the first three groups itself, I think we've seen quite a few 3-putts. So people who are playing later in the day who are watching, be mindful. Go hit some practice putts. Well done. Positive looking stroke. One benefit of having an uphill putt, especially when greens are so slick, it is very important to have uphill putts. Leave yourself uphill putts. Downhill putts are an absolute monster in these conditions. That is a great golf shot from the bunker, but I think he's going to find that back fringe, which isn't the worst place to be. Not a bad golf shot. I think he found the fairway. Just looking a little anxious because of that bunker, but I don't think he's in much trouble. Let's go to Abhijit Prasad while we have people waiting to hit their approaches into number 1. I think Michael caught that a little heavy. May have left that short of green. I think he's looking right. That was Abhishek of the Green Riders with his approach into 1. I think he's gone a little long left. Not the worst place to be. We'll wait for them to size up putts. We do have some live action on that hole number 2. I think this is the last person for Krishwi. I was mistaken. Mikey actually hit that a little over the green, hit a chip, just ran away from him, but I think it was a good chip. You guys can see how slick these greens are. It was uphill, so he did give it a chance, but now you're left with that dreaded 3.5 footer coming down the hill. Back to the first tee, we've got Mr. Sridhar Vishwanath of INB Swingers. KM Surendra, Ramesh Gowda, his partner for INB Swingers. That gorgeous KPL trophy in the background. Nice aggressive looking action. Let's see if Mikey can save par on hole number 1. We did see him chip from over that green, so it is a delicate part. It is very fast. It does move right to left, but definitely holeable. Well done, Mikey. Good 4. Well done. Seeing some positive looking strokes. I think it's a par putt for Mr. Reddy. Well done. That is the KPL 2024 trophy. I think that's a rolling trophy, if I'm not wrong, for the KPL. So that's what everyone's playing for. That is the prize. So do stay tuned. We do have an entire day of live coverage. Do share this link. think Sridhar hit his approach into number 1. So do stay tuned. We are going to have an entire day of live coverage. Do share this link with your friends, your family, loved ones. Show support for your favorite players. And if you can come by, do come by KGA. The atmosphere is absolutely electric through this entire KPL. So I do encourage our members who are not playing, do come be a part of this KPL. It is very exciting. Got Manpreet Sachdev, if I'm not wrong, out of that fairway bunker. Looks like it's been a common spot for players. This is Giridhar Kavale of Team Ibex. Starting, I think this is the first group for Team Ibex. They are the newbies, one of the newer teams, but had a good showing all through. Shaky start. Let's see. Manpreet can close out for 5.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Happy to be at the commentary box before I come and settle down here in the afternoon section. But this golf course is just looking absolutely stunning. Was able to catch the green speed check of 11.2. There's Sridhar. Just came out of the bunker. See if he can sink it. Ooh, that's gonna skip the hole. Got too quick on that stroke of his. There are going to be some nerves. There's your beautiful trophy. Last day today, the final countdown. You're putting your money on anyone, Som?
Unfortunately, I'm not going to answer that question. I have friends in every team, so I'm not going to get into this. I wish everyone all the best and hope the best team today does win. We do have our 2-time defending champions lurking around in that perfect spot where they plan to be. So there is a strong chance we'll see a repeat also. But the Promac Pinay, Team Ibex, INB Swingers, Basant, everyone looks really strong. Seeing how slick these greens are, we're seeing a lot of missed attempts early in the day. Got team owner Kaveri Express, who was talking about Mr. Lenka with this left edge uphill putt.
Lenka has a very get set go demeanor. Oh Lord. You've got to be very careful on the greens today. They are very, very, very fast. It's going to only catch up speed later in the afternoon. So let's hope that these players are keeping that at check.
Yeah, as the sun comes out, these greens are going to get quicker, going to get crustier, going to get harder. So it is going to be tough putting out there, so I'm sure teams have taken that into account. To all our viewers who've just joined the live coverage, who haven't been following us through the KPL, let me just tell you all the top 10 teams that actually made it through. We did have Promac Pinay finishing number 1. We had ASM Aces, the Green Riders, Kaveri Express, Basant Batons, Team Ibex, August Johns, INB Swingers, Japcon Albatross, and Krishvi Spartans. So those are your top 10. Those are the ones fighting it out for the KPL 2024.
We'd encourage our YouTube viewers to keep this chat interactive. It's your day to get involved. There's Dhruv Warrior on your screens, just waiting for his turn.
Yeah, Ayman Aditya, very, very strong team. Both very talented, capable of good golf, and do have higher handicaps. So I think we have some action on hole number 2. We've got Manpreet teeing off for Kaveri Express. I think that's a great shot by Aditya. Well done. I think Manpreet made quite a positive swing on that, so not the start Dhruv is looking for. That bunker is quite a hard place to be for this flag. Let's see if Dhruv can minimize damage, put this close. But that's a really tough spot to be in. Everything runs away from you. So greens are firm. They can be fast, but firm and fast makes it a very hard combo. What do you think, Nikki?
True that. So, as is, there's this whole final day pressure. The speed of the greens is always something that KGA holds with pride. Quite tough, these greens. You definitely want to be careful around the green as well as on the green. There's Bharat on your screens. Both his kids also learning the game. In fact, even his wife, it's like a 4-ball right there. Can see that ball taking off. Ooh. You're going to see quite a few of these today.
You got Mr. N. Prakash of the August Johns on the first. I think while Adu sizes up his birdie putt, just get some group starting off. I think the sun is straight into the players' eyes, so players can't really see where the ball's going. We got next on the tee, we've got Rohan Hegde of the Basant Batons. Good looking golf swing. Little left, but doesn't look like he found much trouble. I think Dhruv just missed his par putt. Will try and finish 5. Let his partner putt with ease. Adu trying to give ASM Aces a dream start with that 3. With this flag position, a 3 is definitely gaining shots on the field. Not what Dhruv wants to do. I don't think there was a need for him to finish. I think he could have let his partner putt first. But I think that was their call. Adu does have this birdie chance. No, that's hit a little too hard, Adu. That was a beautiful line, but a little too firm. And now you have that dreaded 3-footer coming back. Not the ideal start you want. But one good thing is he's coming uphill, so.
Good setup at the ball there. Just has to get accustomed to the green speed quicker, so that the rest of the day is not so frustrating on the putting greens. I'm going to join you guys in the afternoon, leaving you in the safe hands of Som.
Another unforced error by Bharat. Very unusual to see Bharat 3-putt. Just shows you how slick these greens are. They're super fast. We are seeing a lot of nerves, but that is expected. Dhruv is making a mess of that first hole, but 17 holes to go. No harm done. I think his partner's got a par putt, so doesn't have to worry too much. It is about left inside edge. It is slick, so. Well done, Adu. Good start for ASM. I think this is Rohan Hegde finding that left rough. Let's hope he avoided the water. Very unusual to see him there. I think he's lost that left, for judging from his body language. That's his partner Mahindra Karle of Basant Batons. This final round is the first time I think we're having a staggered start. So we do have tee-offs right up to almost 12:15, if I'm not wrong. Yes, 12:15. So we have live action all through the day up to 5 p.m. So please do stay tuned, share this link, enjoy this live coverage. Not many events do you get to watch your friends, family play golf. So it is quite a cool experience, and things will get better year on year. Aditya Goel after that nice solid start for ASM of hole number 2. Get back to the first green. Someone finding the dance floor. Think that'll find the back fringe. So not a bad place to be. Next group on team number 1 is Pankaj Mittal and Shashank CS of Kaveri Express, playing alongside Rajiv Sarda and Ravi Kumar Reddy. That was Dhruv Warrior for ASM Aces. Next on the tee we've got Bharat Jagannathan of Team Ibex. Another low handicapper, another person capable of many birdies. So I do expect some great scores. A lot of good players out there. A lot of seasoned players. So I think we'll just wait for him. We've got Pankaj Mittal who's ready on tee number 1. Also the team owner of the team which won the BGL twice or thrice, I'm not sure. So a lot of experience in this Kaveri team. Think little left, does, judging by his body language, isn't too happy. That was CS Shashank for Kaveri Express. They're playing alongside Rajiv Sarda and Ravi Kumar Reddy of Japcon Albatross. Another new team this season. Looking at that right bunker, but I think that was a fairly decent golf swing. Let's go up to the green. We've got Mr. N. Prakash of August Johns. This lengthy, super fast, tricky putt. A 2-putt from there is a job well done. Oh wow. Oof. See how slick it is towards the end. Back to the tee, we've got Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy for Japcon. That is left. Up ahead on the green, we've got Rohan Hegde of Basant Batons. Well done, good speed. From that distance, I think that was a job well done, but it is a super tricky left to righter, probably a little downhill as well, so it's not over yet. That putt will have his utmost attention. Mr. Mohan Jairam of the August Johns. I think this is the best side to be putting from, coming uphill. It is fast, but uphills are way easier than the downhill downgrade putts you get, especially when the greens are rolling 11 plus. For all our non-golfing viewers, the speed is measured on a stimp meter, and let me tell you, 11.2 is super fast. It's almost international standards, so you can see golfers getting tentative, some golfers being a little shocked with how fast they are, so it will take them a couple of holes to settle down, get the feel of the greens. To all our viewers, do click that like button, do help this video, share this link. It will overall help this entire event. Big shout out to Santosh Menon and his entire team of camera guys. It is a tough job, it is hot, it is windy, and they are covering a vast area, so it is a lot of hard work going in. The golf course, the entire managing committee, the course staff, everyone has put in hours and hours. I think the course staff got here at 4:30 this morning, getting the course prep. The referees were here bright and early at I think 5:15, marking out whatever needs to be marked. Well done, Rohan. That was a positive looking stroke. Next group to tee off for Pro Mac Pin High is Shamsher Puri and Jairam Reddy, playing alongside Torun Matthias and Venkat Suri of Team Ibex. I think they're just getting ready, warmed up on the first. We have already watched this putt more than a couple of times. It does move right to left, but it's all based on speed. If you get a little aggressive, the ball isn't going to turn, it's just going to run through. Well done. That had some speed. When the green speeds are so slick, play does get a little slower. People do take a couple of holes to get used to it, so I won't be surprised if there is a little waiting to start the day. We will be live all through the day. So for those of y'all who want score updates, do download the KPL 2024 app, and you can follow scores, leaderboard, everything on the app. Mr. Mohan Jairam for August Johns. Another 3-putt to start the day. Not what you want to start your day like, but I think his partner's putting for par, so no stress. Sneaking that in on the right side. Well done. Decent start for August Johns. Got Mr. Pankaj Mittal with his approach into hole number 1 for Kaveri Express. He does have a bright sun into him, so he is finding it hard, but Mr. Mittal found the green. It's all you can do from that distance. Good looking golf shot by Mr. Sarda. Well played. Nice uphill 8-footer. Think you couldn't ask for a better start. Or Mr. Mohan Jairam on tee number 2, starting his day after a little bit of a rocky start. Seeing how super slick and fast these greens are coming out of that against grass, not easy at all. Got Mr. N. Prakash after that good start for August Johns. Finding that back fringe shows you how firm and quick these greens are. But Rohan Hegde on tee number 2 after losing his first tee shot left. Let's hope he's not overcompensated. I think first to play is Pankaj Mittal, who's got this lengthy birdie putt. Mr. Mittal, quite a strong putter, but these super slick greens can get the better of any golfer, especially to start your day. You do not want this 35-footer. Looks like he hit a decent putt though. Wow, well done. It's all you can do from that distance. Nice confident looking putting stroke. Morning, Suraj. Back to tee number 1. We've got one of the owners of Promac Pinai, Mr. Jairam Reddy, starting his final round. Looks like it's hugging the left side, but that's where you want to be. We will see a couple of nervous golf swings through the day. It is the finals. You're playing not just for yourself, but the entire team. So there is that added pressure. Mr. Venkat Suri of Team Ibex. I think while he starts, let's just go up to the green. We've got Shashank, I think, ready to hit his par putt. We saw that chip get away from him. See how fast these greens are, but that's a great looking putt. Well done. Good looking stroke. Positive. Good speed. But I think his partner's in there tight to make par. We do have a birdie putt coming up for Mr. Rajiv Sarda. Let's hope we can see our first birdie of this final round from Mr. Sarda for Chapcon. Not the hardest putt. I would reckon almost straight. If anything, maybe a little left to right, but coming uphill, very makeable. That was a good looking putt, but that move left to right, he looks quite puzzled. Clearly was given the wrong line. No harm done. A 4 is always welcome. 4 is always a good number, especially to start a final round. Well done, Pankaj. Solid start for him. We are live for this KPL final round 2024. This is the 5th edition of the KPL, and let me tell you, it is growing year on year. It is getting better. So this event is getting bigger and better year on year. Do stay tuned. We've got an exciting day left. Got Shamsher Puri of Promac Pinhai with his second shot on hole number 1. I think may have found that left side. That is Mr. Venkat Suri of Ibex in the bunker. While we figure out who's gonna hit, let's go to Mr. Pankaj Mittal on tee number 2. Good solid start for him and Team Kaveri. In case we do have a few breaks in commentary, BP, please be patient. We will have our second commentator joining us around 12:31, so there may be a couple of breaks, but do stay tuned. We are gonna do our best for this entire final round. Let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Mr. Jairam Reddy coming out of that left side. Quite tricky, but not impossible. CS Shashank, good looking golf swing there. Mr. Sarda just missing out narrowly on that birdie. Let's go back to Jairam's approach into one. Can't get too aggressive. I think aim to be just front half of the green and try and make that two putt. Can't get too ambitious from a spot like this in KGA. Very important to take your medicine. Looks like he started on line. Looks like he hit a fantastic golf shot. Well done, Jairam. And this is pin high. This is a great start for him, leading Promac Pinai right from the front. Well done, Jairam. Does have a very fast putt, but definitely a makeable putt. Got Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy on hole number 2. Confident looking golf swing. Let's go back to hole number 1. We got Shamsher Puri, after watching his partner just absolutely hit a magical golf shot. Don't think there's much pressure on him. Not the hardest up and down. He's got the entire green to work with, so shouldn't be much of an issue. Wow. Looks like Promax doing a fabulous job to start the day. Group leaders, been leaders I think all through, so they're making their intent clear and early in the day. It would have been a fantastic 3 by Shamsher. Well played, Mr. Venkat Suri. I think Shamsher played spoiler there, but I think we've got Jairam Reddy putting for birdie for Promac Pinhai, so with a realistic chance. Do stay tuned. We have an entire day of coverage coming up, right up to 4:35 p.m. So fun day. To go back to the tee, we've got one of Team Krishvi's. I can recognize the t-shirt, but not really sure who it is. I think this is... That was the team of Bipin Boob and Virendra Shadakshari. I'm sorry if I butcher your names. Well done, Jairam. That's the first birdie of the finals. 3 solid looking golf swing, confident looking golf swing. So well done. Good start for Promac.
Mr. Nitin Jaju, Mr. Prashant C. To Team Green Riders, Rahul Shankar, and Lieutenant Aman Raj.
I do welcome all our viewers to this live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. This is the final round of the KPL 2024. Big shout out to KGA, the entire managing committee, ground staff, course staff, F&B, the locker rooms, the starters, the range. Everyone's put in a big effort. That is Rohan Haryani of Krishvi Spartans. Not too bad, but leaves a very tricky putt for birdie. Behind them, we've got Nitin Jaju and Prashant C of Kaveri Express playing alongside Green Riders Rahul Shankar and Colonel Amal Raj. We are seeing a lot of shaky, rocky starts. We are seeing some good golf as well. So that first flag is proven to be quite tricky to the players. I think people finding the left side of the fairway, finding it much easier. People leaving uphill putts are definitely finding more success. So moral of the story, got to miss in the right spots. Yes, Abhijit, I got your message. I will do the needful. And that is a good chip, but you can see how things get away from you. If you ask me, he pitched that quite almost perfect, but now has that 8-9 footer. Looks like these quick greens have made it quite tricky for the players. They are finding it hard. It is taking time. There is waiting on the first fairway, second fairway. So it is going to be a slow, long day. Lot at stake. Lot of golfers finding it a little nervy. I think that was a good-looking swing. That was Prashant C of Kaveri Express. Him and Nitin Jaju playing alongside each other. Two-time defending champions. Good looking swing. I think left side of the fairway is a good spot to approach that flag. Just missed Rohan Haryani's putt. That's a beautiful putt from that distance. Good speed under the hole. Well done. Got Colonel Amal Raj and Rahul Shankar for the Green Riders. Set to start their day. Let's go up ahead to the green. We've got Mr. Ramnivas Boob with quite a tricky shot for Japcon. Coming out of that against grass, electing to use a putter. Not the worst decision. I think if the lie is bad, this guarantees you on the putting surface. I think that's a fantastic job by him from where he was. Well done. Those of you wanting score updates, please do download the KPL 2024 app. Every 3 holes it is updated. So that was a pull. Back to the tee while Rahul Shankar ready to start his day. That's how slick these greens are. You got to be very mindful of speed. Unforced errors. Trying to get too aggressive. Big thank you to our sponsors: Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IIFL Securities. Fantastic up and down, Mr. Ramnivas. That is definitely a shot saved. Also Shri C. Krishna Chetty, sorry. Well 361, Drink Waterful, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan Lodges and Resorts, and our app partners Force Power. See if Rohan Haryani for Krishvi can just close out what will be a wonderful 2-putt. Well done. Well done. I think Japcon made 5, but no harm done.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything? Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage. Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Updated as frequent as possible. While Dr. Iyer waits, I think we've got the Green Riders set with some birdie putts on hole number 1. So Rahul hit a beautiful approach into 1, a good tee shot, a good approach. So I think he has a realistic makeable putt for the Green Riders. Well done. That's a beautiful putt. Great speed. That's all you can do when you're outside that 10-foot range. Just try and cozy it up. Back to hole number 9. The first view of hole number 9. this back right flag. Not the hardest flag. The back left flag would probably, I think, be the hardest, but not the easiest flag as well. So through the first few rounds, we did see that front right, front left being used. So I think for the finals, they've saved the hardest flag. They could. The greens are super slick. Back to Nitin Jaju's birdie attempt on 1. Won't be shocked if this man just steps up there and holds it. He can really putt. He can really play. Well done, Nitin. Like I said, solid putt. Birdie to start the day. Got Basant there on hole number 9. So a fantastic putt from Nitin Jaju to start his final round campaign. Got Dhruv Johari coming from probably the best angle into this hole, uphill. A little left to right, but this guy's got a very, very reliable putter. So I've seen him hole millions of these through the years. Yep, another one hold. Well done, DJ. I think that was net birdie, if I'm not wrong. Could be even net eagle. I didn't really follow them from the approach, so we will find out soon. Let's go back to Rahul. I think he has his birdie chance on 1. Can't really get too aggressive. It is going to be super fast. Downhill, right to left. Very important to try and just drip this into the hole. I think that's Mr. Krishna Prasad of Team Ibex starting his day. Krishna Prasad and Sanjay Paul partnering up for this final round. Got his partner Sanjay Paul now with his approach into number 1. Doesn't look too happy with that attempt. Next off tee number 1, we've got Vivek Verma and Ramesh Venkateshwaran of Promac Pin High playing alongside Sumit Rathore and Colonel Venkat Gowda of August Johns. While they're getting ready, let's go back, see if Mr. Sanjay Paul can just do some damage control. We saw him chunk his approach in. We've got team owner Praveen Nujibel and Dhanlakshmi Rice of INB Swingers in the red, starting their day in this final round. I think we missed Mr. Krishna Prasad's approach. I think he did a good job getting over that flag. I think that's Dhanlakshmi Rice, sorry. She's got a good birdie putt to start her day. I think we've got Promac Pinai's Ramesh ready to start hole number 1. Do download the KPL 2024 app. A lot of live updates. Give him a minute. We've got Krishna Prasad for Ibex with his birdie try. I think that is left, and I think that found of water. Animated reactions, definitely a part of golf. Not the start Vivek was looking for, but I think he may be dry. He signals that he's okay, so nervy start for even the good players. So we do have a group coming into 9. We've got August Johns and Krishvi Spartans. think Dhanalakshmi Rice has got a birdie attempt on 1. So we will go back to the first green. Wow, that's a fantastic approach in. One of the better ones we're going to see all day. Let's come back to Dana. Left to right. Speed is key here. Can't get too aggressive. Good looking stroke. Narrowly missing out. Good start. Solid start for her. Team owner, INB. Right edge, downhill, good looking stroke, well done. Positive looking stroke. Good stroke, Mr. Paul. Back to hole number 9. That is the August Johns, and that is Krishvi Spartans. Not sure who it is. That was someone trying to chip from over that green. Got some action on hole number 2. We got Rahul Shankar teeing off. I think he got steep on that. Base looking up. I think that was a little high on the face. Let's go back to 9. We're going to see some very tricky, slick putts. I think this is Pankaj Ganeriwal of August Johns. It is lightning quick down that slope. Well done, sir. Super. I love it. And all of a sudden we're seeing putts being holed. Well done. Definitely being acknowledged by his partner. Let's see if the Krishvi Spartans can follow. This is a tricky putt. It is going to move left to right. It is downhill. But not the hardest putt to this flag. That is, I think, too much speed. It is super fast, super slick. The ground staff have done a fabulous job. This is the right to lefter. Not the hardest place to be. Coming uphill is a big advantage in these conditions. Oh, I think that's on line and short. Good putt nonetheless. Good approach in as well. I do encourage our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Um, we can keep things a little more entertaining. Do share this link, like the link firstly, most importantly. Give it a like, that's the only way you can help grow this entire event. This is team captain of ASM, Nihal Sabarwal, coming out of that left side. A good golf shot, a smart golf shot, but he's got that tricky downhiller. Oh, I think one of the low handicappers in the field, not just his team. He is led from the front through this entire KPL, so we will see some good golf coming from there as well. We've got Promac Pinai's Ramesh Venkateshwaran coming out of quite a tough spot. Very hard to get this close. If I were him, play to the heart of the green, try and take your medicine, make that 2-putt. Not easy going at this flag. I think that's a fabulous job to get that inside 10 feet. Nihal and Satish Rao have partnered up, and I think he's having a tough time in that bunker. When your partner sitting 8-10 feet for birdie, I don't think it's much of an issue. I think let's go back to the tee. We've got some action. We've got Mr. Keshav Murthy of Basant ready to tee off. Him and Lata Shivana partnered up, playing alongside Sumant BH and Krishna Kumar of Team Ibex. I think while we wait for them, we've got Vivek on the first with his birdie chip. Got a little tentative on that, leaving that 7-8 feet short. He will not be too happy with that. Got Mr. Sumit Rathore and Colonel Venkat Gowda of the August Johns. Apologize, I think I read Team Ibex. That was my mistake. They're up next. Sumit Rathore of August Johns on tee number 1. Sumit has won his fair share of events, been a good golfer for a long time, so do expect some good golfers from him as well. Just absolutely amazed how slick and nice these greens look. I think we've got Nihal Sabarwal, team captain of ASM, with his birdie attempt on hole number 1. This putt can definitely get away from you, so very important to try and just cozy it down the slope. Can't really try and hold putts, especially when your partner is in some trouble. If his partner was in there closer for par, maybe bogey, he could have gotten a little aggressive, but have to be mindful of putting points on the board in every hole. Scratching hole is absolutely criminal in this format. Nihal sticking to his routine, taking his time. I think that's fantastic speed, but Like I said, it is super fast. So easy to let putts get away from you. Vivek with this 7-8 footer up the hill to save par. Not the start he was looking for. This first hole is one of the easier holes in KGA, so can't really drop a shot. Would be criminal, especially for someone of his handicap. And think playing outside the hole was not what he wanted to do. I think his partner has a chance at par as well, so let's hope Ramesh can do what he has to. Nihal will absolutely be furious with himself if he misses this. Making 5 once you have a 8-10 foot of a birdie is absolutely criminal. This format, considering the fact that his partner I think is putting for 6 or 7, I'm not really sure, so very important to get points on the board. This side has no break in it. It's definitely inside the cup. Just gotta hit it with some authority. Stick to your routine. Well done, Nihal. 4 is definitely a good score to start the day with. We've got the group of Michael Pears and Abhishek of Green Riders making their way to the 9th green. So let's go back to hole number 1. That was Lata. I think not the best swing she's capable of. Good looking golf shot, but catching that downslope, running off the back, but good spot to be. I do welcome all our viewers, thank our viewers for joining us bright and early for this final round of KPL 2024. It's been a wonderful KPL. It's been entertaining, it's been fun to be a part of. I do know the golfers are having a blast. Let me tell you, everyone wants to win. It is competitive, but the camaraderie shown between golfers has been unmatched. So, been wonderful to be a part of this KPL. I do encourage our viewers share this link. We do have an entire day of coverage up to almost 5 p.m. So, it's going to be a fun day. For those of y'all who want to follow live scoring, download the KPL 2024 app. There is live scoring. That's a good looking putt, but I think just too much speed. Greens are super fast today and can really be quite tricky. So I think this third round is the best score, 80% of the handicap. So everyone plays out the hole and the best score is taken. So it is a high scoring format, unlike round 3, which was the lowest scoring. See that fringe absolutely grabbing the ball, killing all its speed. It's going to be a very tricky afternoon for the golfers. As the sun bakes these greens, they get quicker and slicker. Putt is lightning fast towards the end, and that is off the green as well. Absolutely unforgiving, these KGA greens. That is Keshav Murthy of Basant with a fabulous touch. Fantastic chip. I think he'll be very content with himself. On 9, we've got Michael Pearce after that wonderful approach in. He's got a birdie try. Yeah, I think he just got a good sense of speed his partner, so expect this to be fast. I think he's just waiting for someone from off the green to play. Let's go back to 1. We've got Sumit Rathore with his birdie try on hole number 1. Another seasoned veteran golfer who's won his share of tournaments as well. It is online if it has the speed. Left that shot. Let's go back to Mikey. I think this is so fast coming down that hill. I think he's going to be quite satisfied with himself. Good try, good putt. Missed it on the higher side. This 9th hole proving to be quite tricky for the golfers. Can't really imagine how slick it is, so we are seeing quite a few people running it off that green. Not the most positive looking putt. Got Team Ibex teeing off hole number 1. We do have tee times up to 12:15, so it's a long day ahead. Do stay tuned. That's his partner, Mr. Sumant B. H, on hole number 1. Another fantastic golfer, got good technique. He's played golf for a long time. Very passionate about his golf. I think that is the right half of the fairway, but that net is there to actually keep your ball in bounds, so shouldn't be too much of an issue for him. Back to the green riders. Well done. I think that was to save his 3 putt, but a putt hold is a putt hold. Sumit Rathore tapped in his par putt, so good start for August Johns in quite a few groups. We do have our first view of the approach into hole number 10. We just saw Mr. Pankaj hole a beautiful putt on 9. Did pull that a bit, but he is on the green, and that's all you want to do. Keep yourself in play. Beautiful angle to see this approach in. I think he's got about 125 yards. Let's go back to hole number 9. I think that's one of the pin high players in pink. Can't really make out from this far off. They're almost 140 yards away from the clubhouse. We've got Nihal Sabharwal on hole number 2. Can hit the ball a real country mile. Confident looking golf swing. Not Vivek Verma for Promac Pin High. Starting off hole number 2. We do have tee offs right up to 12:15. This is the group of Sridhar Vishwanath and Ramesh Gowda of INB Swingers playing alongside Manpreet Sanchdev and NK Lenka, team owner of Kaveri Express. Go back to hole number 1. We have some live action while we wait for Manpreet to figure out his putt. I think Mr. Lenka is ready to chip into the 9th. Quite a tricky shot. Can't really drop this on the green. It will run away, so have to be very creative. I think I would choose a low lofted club, try and pitch it off the green. You are trying to pass the hole, leave yourself an uphill putt, but it's so easy to go off the green from here. So let's see what he's planning. I think he's choosing too much loft from where I can make out. He's choosing a more aerial route, and that was almost perfect. I think a foot or two more he would have caught that downslope. Oh, that's a good looking chip on hole number 1. Well done. Nice. Go back to the hole number 9. We've got Mr. Ramesh Gowda of INB Swingers. Coming from over this green is super tricky. And that's precisely what you do not want to do. Another super lengthy, tricky one on hole number 1. And that's how fast these greens are. Wasn't a very bad putt if you ask me, just a couple rolls too much. Got Sridhar Vishwanath with his chip into 9, and it almost catches that down slope. That is still a job well done, holeable putt. I think few rolls away from being very good. Manpreet Sanchdev of Kaveri Express coming to hole number 9. Quite a difficult putt. Super fast. So easy to hit this off the green. We've already seen quite a few people do that. It is on line. Definitely has a chance, but that is off the green. Like I said, come back to Mr. Sumant on hole number 1. Great speed. Just a little more right, but I think he won't have much of an issue with that. On your screen, we've got team captain, Mr. Puvaya, Nikhil Puvaya, another fantastic golfer. I think he's a 4 handicapper, if I'm not wrong. Has been a very successful captain for Kaveri, so expect good things from him this final round. It is fast. We've watched a lot of people try to get aggressive and make some unforced errors, so just try and keep that ball, cozy it down there. Good looking putt, and I think, wow, good looking putt, missed it on the higher side. Wasn't his best looking stroke, but I think that's a 4 for him. See if Ibex can make 4. His partner's anyway close in there, but you'd rather take stress off your partner's back when you can. Well done. Let's see if Mr. Lenka can figure out this slick right to left downhiller. Definitely has a chance, but not what you want to do. Hole number 1, well done, Mr. Sumant. I think he was already had his back to the hole when that ball dropped, so that's how confident he is. Definitely putter being his strength. Mr. Lenka did hold that return putt, so well done. We are on hole number 1. I think this is also Team Kaveri Express in pink. Well done, good looking stroke. Let's see if Manpreet can salvage some points. This is about a ball right to left, but definitely holeable coming up the hill. And Manpreet, unforced error, giving that ball way too much respect. Won't be too happy with himself. That was Mr. C.S. Murli, also a referee on tour for the amateur circuit, playing for Krishvi Spartans. All our viewers, do download the KPL 2024 app. We do have live scoring, live updates. We've got Arjun Pratap for Krishvi Spartans on hole number 1. Definitely look left, but look like good strike. They're playing alongside Siddharth Mankani and Joe Matthew of Promac Pinhai. Fabulous chip. Definitely given himself a chance to try and save 4. Think we've got a couple of groups approaching hole 9, hole 1. So there is a lot of live action. Do stay tuned. We've got Mr. Joe Matthew of Promac Pinhai on hole number 1. Hole number 9, we've got Giridhar Kavale of Team Ibex. Not sure where he landed up, but looks like we missed one good approach in. Someone is pin high with that super slick downhiller. Got Dhruv Warrior for the ASM Aces with his approach into 9. Oh, that was a fantastic approach by Dhruv. Think a good miss being past that hole. Dropped that within 5 feet of the hole. So good swing there. Acknowledged by his partner. And from what I hear, they have a good round going. I think they've made 6 pars with their high handicap combo. That will be lethal. Let's go back to Siddharth Mankani on hole number 1 with his birdie attempt. Oh, that's a fabulous looking putt, Siddharth. That is quite unfortunate. Well done. That is a mark of a good player. Good speed. Acknowledged by his partner as well. I think his partner also has a birdie attempt because it's a stroke hole for him. So Pinhai boys are definitely making their intent very clear. Sweet words from Nikki. Come soon. Sure the viewers miss your voice. This is Mr. Joe Matthew. Good looking putt. A little under the hole, but well done. Good 5 to start the day for him. There are quite a few scores not being updated, so we are trying to rectify these issues. Do stay tuned, and things will get better. We do have Quite a few groups yet to tee off. Tee offs right up to 12:15, so we have a long day of coverage up ahead. This will be a wonderful recovery, and that is unlucky. Good putt. Dhruv Warrior on hole number 9 after that fantastic approach in. Did get a little unlucky with that hop off, but that is the challenge of the day. See Bharat, that's where his ball is actually run off to. Shows you how unforgiving. Oh, that's a good chip. Well done. These greens are hard. There may be a few breaks in commentary. Do be patient. Maybe some interviews I need to do, and Nikki will be joining me only post lunch. So do stay tuned. I will do my best to keep you guys company through this entire live telecast. Unforced error by Dhruv there, missing it on the low side is criminal. Let's go back to Arjun Pratap on hole number 1. I think this is to save par. He did go left, so good thing he's left himself under the hole. It is pretty straight. Just have to commit to the stroke, keep your head down, and look like quite a positive stroke. Well done, Arjun. Good 4. Man works hard on his game. Oh, that's a good looking putt, but gain speed now. So difficult getting the speeds right. Mankani cleaned up for par, so good start for Promac. You see quite a few good scores being put up early. Go back to hole number 2. We've got Nikhil Puvaya, another person who can really send the ball into orbit. Looking a little right, looking a little anxious. So easy to tell if a golfer's hit a good shot or bad shot just by their body language. I think Dhruv just clean up. Well done, positive putt. So ASM Aces doing what they need to do. So apologies. This is Aditya Goel. Very slick putt, very fast. Will gain speed now. Let's go back to the approaches into 10. Nice to see different holes being covered. This is the group of Sridhar Vishwanath and Ramesh Gowda of INB Swingers playing alongside Lenka and Manpreet Sachdev of Kaveri Express. I think Ramesh Gowda is first to go. This is hole number 10 for all our non-golfing viewers. This is Ramesh Gowda with his approach in for the IMB Swingers. If I'm not wrong, that is moving left to right. Great angle from Manpreet coming to 10 Always a good sign if the golfer is holding his finish. Think that's a great shot. Good looking swing. Always a good sign when the golfer's actually posing. Come on, Sridhar. One good swing for the camera. Good looking. Yeah, safely on the dance floor. 15 feet left of that hole. Well done. Let's go back to Mr. Mohan Jairam of the August Johns on hole number 9. This is Team Basant in the blue and pink. I think while he waits, let's just go back to hole number 1. Definitely the INB swingers in red. Coming from over this green isn't the worst place to be. Good chip there coming out of that against grass. We've got Mr. N. Prakash out of that bunker on 9. Not the easiest bunker shot to have, and not the best attempt as well. Let's come back to team owner of the Green Riders. Mr. Ajit Rai on hole number 1. That's fantastic speed. Beautiful putt. Little under the hole, but well done. Good start for him. Mr. Jairam, I think mistiming that. Coming out of that against grass, things are really difficult. Not the easiest places to be coming out of, so unforced errors, they all will catch up in a bit. So for some reason the entire Pinhai scores are not updating. Kaveri Express seem to be right now gaining points, so are the August Johns, Japcon, but if you actually look closely, half the scores are not yet updating. So well done. Positive putt. The INB swingers making a charge. Let's go back to 9. things are definitely getting better. People are getting more comfortable. We're seeing much better golf. Let's go back to hole 9. We've got Mr. Reddy of Japcon with his approach into 9. I think catching that a bit heavy. Got Pankaj Mittal and Shashank CS of Kaveri Express in the pink. Let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Ashray Goel of Team Japcon. Another good junior golfer coming out of KGA. He's played a lot of good golf in his life. I think we just missed a fabulous chip by Mr. Pankaj Mittal. Ashray, not the easiest putt to start the day. 20-footer, 25-footer coming right to left and downhill. So, not the easiest putt to start your day, but can really build confidence if you hit a good putt. So, definitely these are the putts which help a player gain momentum through his round. That is the perfect posture, good setup. Definitely can make out a person who's learned golf at a young age. That has started off left of where he wants to, but I think the speed was pretty spot on. So, good job. I think he won't be too upset with that effort. Come back to hole 9. We've got CS Shashank. You can see it's a full-on team effort. We have both caddies, both players all analyzing this putt. Super tricky. Doesn't matter if you pick the right line. If your speed is off, it's absolutely pointless. So it is key to try and just drip it down, just reach the hole. Leaving that a foot short is no harm. It is much faster than it looks. Oh, I think that is a fabulous effort by Shashank. That is 10 on 10. Apart from holding that putt, I think he did everything right. So I think he's going to be quite content. Definitely acknowledged by his partner as well. That is hard, and that's not what you want to do starting your day. But I think Ashray is in close for his 4, so no stress there. Ashray Goel for Team Japcon just cleaning up for his 4. Will be a fantastic 2-putt. Definitely does build confidence. If you can close it out, well done. Sneaked it in. To go back to Mr. Rajiv Sarda on hole number 9. Definitely did hit a good approach in. It is downwind, downhill, so very hard to stop it near that flag. You have to have almost hit a near perfect shot to actually try and get that close. Seeing how that fringe absolutely grabbed that ball. It's not that easy. There is a lot for a player to think about, to deal with. Come back to hole number 1. We've got August Johns hitting their approach in. That found the right bunker. Mr. Sardal will be quite disappointed with himself if he cannot clean this up. He hit a fabulous approach in. Had a little fringe to deal with, but I think completely misjudged that. One positive is he has an uphill putt left. Just have to be positive, commit to it. Cannot afford to take so much time over the putt, and that is a horseshoe. That is the worst feeling a golfer can experience, let me tell you. It happens to everyone. Not a bad effort from that bunker, but leaving yourself a downhill putt is criminal. Let's go back to the approach on 10. I love this angle. We can actually see the ball land, and I think that's Rohan Hegde. Did start that a bit left of flag, but I think he may have found the left half of the green. Rohan's partners with Mahindra Karle of Basant Batons. Quite a deliberate action. That is definitely on the green. Oh, I think he did not make very good contact with that. We've got Mr. Uday Kumar on hole number 1. Let's see if he gives us a nice highlight. While we wait, we've got Mr. N. Prakash on hole number 10, just hitting his approach in. May have caught that a bit thin, but let's go back to hole number 1. I think we just missed someone holding a putt. I think they're just indicating to his partner saying, why do I even have to putt? I think another one being holed. No. But well done. Good start for Basant. That was KCP Reddy and Uday Kumar. Got Hari Achanta for August Johns on hole number 1. Just about a left one ball, but definitely holeable. Definitely an angle you can get a little more aggressive from, but got to be mindful. Well done. Beautiful. Nice to see putts being holed. That's Mr. Mohan Jairam. Little off balance, but got that airborne. Looking a little left. Back to hole number 1. We've got Viren Goel of Team Green Riders. Him and Ajay Kanwal playing alongside Ajit Tiwari and Pavan Sumant of Team Ibex. Let's see if we can see his ball flight from over that green. That is a little left. But if you avoid the water, you're completely fine. So let's hope he's not found too much trouble. Beautiful view of that first tee with that gorgeous trophy. On hole number 9, we've got Team Promac Pinai's Shamsher Puri and Jairam Reddy. I think Shamsher hitting his approach into 9. We did see them get off to a flyover start with birdie on 1. So Not the best swing. I think he caught the tree on the right. I did see it short of bunker, so that is a bit of a bother for him. Let's see if his partner can do a little better. Jairam is in that right rough. Not too far away, got about 140, but definitely needs to find elevation. Think couldn't really follow his ball. Let's go back to one. Viren Goel from that left side. We did see a birdie from there, so it is not impossible. I don't think he caught that very good. Unforced error. Let's go back to 9. We've got Torun Matthias of Team Ibex. Oh, that must have looked good in the air, but it was about half a club short. That was Mr. Venkat Suri of Team Ibex with his approach into 9. Let's see if Shamsher can hit a good chip and try and do some damage control on hole number 9. We did see a brilliant chip from him on hole number 1 as well. I think Jairam seems to have found some trouble. Come back to Ashray Goel on hole number 2. Shamsher with the flop shot on 9. Oh, we're seeing some unforced errors. Someone coming and catching the flag stick. That definitely was racing away. So Pavan with his white smile after that. Shamsher coming from over this green, almost a near impossible up and down. Very easy to run that by. Think quite a few people making a mess of that hole. But team owner Promac Pinai, Mr. Jairam Reddy, on hole number 9. Speed is very key here. I think he's hit a good putt, but just near impossible getting that speed right. It is super slick. Let's go back to Ayampa Vemulkar, another person who can literally hit the green. Definitely he's got the power too. Maybe a slight mishit, but he can get it close. I think that finished just short left of the green. Definitely a birdie chance for him. Let's come back to Viren Goel, trying to save. I think this is 4. Not the easiest putt to hole. Yeah, too much speed. Come back to Ranjan of Team Krishvi. Ranjan Chengappa and Virendra Vishwanath partnering up for the final round of this KPL 2024. Torun Matthias with the super tricky putt. It's severely downhill to start and then takes off. Definitely gave it a good chance, but shows you how difficult this green is. It's literally in a small bowl which is on the back right part of the green. And I think one of the hardest pin positions of this finals. Shamsher, I think, to try and salvage some points, scratching a hole would be absolutely criminal. So well done, Shamu. Ooh, good putt. Unlucky. Pawan did make 4 on number 1, so did use that good fortune. We do have quite a few tee-offs left. Tee-offs for another hour and an entire day's coverage. So do stay tuned. A lot of good golf coming up. Do interact with us in the live chat. Do tell us how to make your viewing experience better. It's been really exciting to be a part of this KPL. Big shout out to the managing committee, the entire course staff, range staff, F&B, locker rooms, the starters. It's been a combined effort, so kudos to everyone involved. We've got Ayappa Vemulkar and Nagarjun Sakamuri of the ASM Aces on hole number 1. Ayappa, we saw him crack one shot left of green, so he definitely has some good shots in him, good scores in him, so we are going to see a lot of good shots coming up. It is tough conditions, it is windy, it is warm, it is super fast on the greens, so do stay tuned. Back to hole number 1, coming out of that left rough, finding that bunker. It is against grass, it is quite tricky. That was Ranjan Chengappa of Krishvi Spartans. I think Krishvi coming into this final round with an 18 shot penalty is what I hear. So it is quite an uphill task for them to try and come back, but it is golf. It is anything can happen, and so do stay tuned. Ayappa shot left of green with that tee shot, so definitely lining up. Always a mark of a good player, coming and checking as much as you can, seeing exactly where you want to land it and which is the best angle to try and putt from. So well done. Think this is the best drive we've seen all day. Ayappa nearly getting it on the green, and let me tell you, he didn't even really catch it. So it is possible. I'm sure Nihal Sabarwal and a few longer hitters, Nikhil Puva, all had a chance, but this is the closest eagle attempt we've seen so far. So not the easiest chip. It definitely does get away from you. You want to be past the hole, but I think he left that on line, but about 5 rolls short. Still a makeable birdie putt, but a downhill putt. Not what you ideally want.
Whoa. Shoot.
I do welcome all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to this live telecast of the KPL 2024. We are on the 9th. This is a super tricky part. And I think just leaving it short of that slope, couple rolls away from actually being really good. It has been an exciting morning. We did start bright and early at 7:15, and we have another 5 groups to tee off the first, so we do have an entire day left. Do stay tuned. It's going to be very exciting, very fun. We are going to be joined by Team Callaway in the commentary box in about 15 minutes. And we will, they are one of our sponsors, and we will have a word with them. Do check out their facility, the Performance Center in KGA, first of its kind in Asia. So definitely worth a visit. They custom make clubs. They have the latest tech for even your teaching. So back to hole number 1. We've got Mr. Prithvi of Basant Batons, Mr. Prithvi and Sharan Suresh Patil of Basant playing alongside BK Nihal and Major General MC Nanjappa of Kaveri Express. Got Sharan Patil, I think team owner, Basant. Sharan, a former tennis player, good athlete, definitely can make out. So there is live action all around the golf course now. We will do our best to get you live coverage through and through. It will be me and Nikki keeping you guys company. I do thank you all for staying tuned, logging in. There were enough viewers at 7 in the morning as well. So big thank you to all our viewers. Do interact with us in the live chat. Do like this link, share this link. We've got BK Nihal of Kaveri Express. I think while he gets ready, let's just go to Mr. MR Vijay on hole number 9. What will be a fantastic 2-putt from where he was, nearly 40 feet or so. So it is super fast. Everything does run away from him. So just have to set this rolling and let gravity do its job. It is left to right. A little too much juice, but well done. Fabulous. Well done. Dressed for it as well. So BK Nihal of Kaveri Express on hole number 1. Try and keep this left half of the fairway, and things are pretty simple. Definitely taking his time through his routine. Good looking swing. Quick pickup of the tee. Always a good sign. Well done, BK. Another very passionate golfer. Back to hole number 9. We've got the IMB swingers just holding out. Well done. Uphill putt. Well done. INB swingers. Definitely making a charge. Hole number 14, we've got the group of Sridhar Vishwanath and Ramesh Gowda of the INB Swingers playing alongside Manpreet Sachdev and Mr. Lenka. Sridhar does have a slick putt, super slick putt. Left to right runs away from you pretty much all the way through until the hole. So have to be very mindful of speed. It is left to right, but just about a foot. So let's see if he can start this ball on line, make a positive stroke. Definitely a good looking putt. Let's see if he's got that speed right. Has a chance, but hit that too hard. Let's go back to Mr. Prithvi, TV Prithvi on hole number 1 for Basant. Back to team owner Kaveri Express, Mr. Lenka on 14. Pretty straightish putt. Definitely got decent speed. Got a little tentative, very unlike him. To hole 1. Got that's a great shot from that greenside bunker. After that errored first putt, let's see if Mr. Lenka can just close out or clean up. Well done. That's a 2 putt, so job well done. Got Manpreet Sachdev. What I'm hoping is a birdie putt. Pin high. Good angle to be coming from to this hole. Not a very difficult flag position. Just got to make sure you're in play. Take your medicine when you're not. And aggressive putt. Good try. Good roll. Ramesh Gowda on hole 14. Good stroke. Well done. Love how he maintained that posture. Back to BK Nihal on hole number 1. Not the best angle to be coming from, but not impossible. Definitely does have the skill to keep this on the putting surface. Past the hole is always better. I think Nihal did what he had to do. Took his medicine. That is 15-20 feet past the hole, but uphill coming back. So, job well done. We've got Sharan Patil on hole number 1. This is against grass, not that easy. Did play it smart, did play it high. Wow, well done. Well done, Sharan. This is the group of the gentle giant Biligiri Kadambi and his partner Rahul Venkateshwaran playing for Japcon Albatross alongside Jay Gill and Sanjay Goel of Promac Pin High. Good looking swing, Billy. Good start to the day. Another talented golfer. Got Mr. VT Prithvi with his third into number 1. To all our viewers, please hit the like button. Please share this link. Quite a creative shot. I love the fact that he went with lower loft. Smart shot. Can't really make too much of an error. Definitely left himself a chance to save the hole. So well done, sir. Major General Nanjappa for Kaveri Express. Definitely the right line. Let's hope he has the speed. Does feed left. I think that was a couple rolls away from being good. I think BK Nihal just sizing up his birdie putt on hole number 1. Let's catch an approach into hole 9. That was Japcon for sure, but I think missing right is detrimental. Short siding yourself in KGA is not what you want to do. Let's go back to BK Nihal on hole number 1 for Kaveri Express. 2-time defending champs. Definitely the favorites. They are putting up a good start. But we have a lot of good scores coming. A lot of good scores to be made. So do stay tuned. Nihal getting too tentative with that. I think we missed a brilliant approach into 9 just now. You can see a ball right next to the hole, and I think that was one of the best approaches we did see. Sorry, you guys had to miss that, but I can show you only one screen at a time. After that, very innovative, very creative chip. Let's see if Mr. Prithvi VT can close out for Basant. This four will be almost like a birdie for him. Definitely makeable, uphill, pretty straightish. Just have to put a good stroke on that, and I'm shocked that broke a little right to left. So his partner does have a putt for four as well. Confident tap in. Let's go back to 9 while we wait for Nihal to line up. Big thank you to our sponsors, Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, Truefit and Hill, Drinkwater Full, Well 361, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan, and our app partners, Force Power. Let's go back to Sharan. Let's see if he can start off with a confident looking stroke. This is for 4. Well done, Sharan. Team owner leading from the front. Go back to Rohan Haryani for Krishvi Spartans in a bit of a bother, but I think few rolls away from being a great chip. Nonetheless, left himself a chance. I think his partner's in there quite close. BK after that below average first putt, leaving himself very unlike him, leaving himself a 7 footer up the hill. So let's hope he can do some damage control, save that 4 after a good drive, good second. We do have ASM Aces on the top. Aditya Goyal and Dhruv Warrior, 33 points out of 13 holes, which is absolutely fantastic. They look like post 40. Well done, Nihal. Confident looking stroke. Oh, we just missed a fabulous chip on 9. Almost holing out. That just gives you an indication on how slick these greens are. Back to Colonel Nanjapa, just cleaning up after his partner made par. Well done, Colonel. Apologies, that was Major General Nanjapa. Do apologize. Very delicate shot, dealing with that downslope. I think job well done. Good chip. That was Team Krishvi. We've got Bharat Jagannathan on hole 14 for Ibex. Do stay tuned. We have an entire day's coverage left. We still got about 5 hours of live golf for you. We still do have groups on hole 1. So we have TOFs right up to 12:15. So do stay tuned. This live coverage brought to you by Eagle TV. Lot of hard work that goes in to make this possible. Bharat looking a little out of sorts today. Not the best looking body language, a clear indicator of what the day has been like so far. Let's go back to hole 9. I think they're just waiting for someone on the right to clean up. Mr. Ramnivas, after that fantastic approach in, I think the closest we've seen all day. Still a very tricky putt, swings right to left. It is very fast, so I don't see him getting too aggressive with this. Well done. Fantastic. For the camera, well done, sir. Let's go back to hole 1. We've got Mr. Sanjay Goel. Think that may be a little left, but left is better than right, so no harm done. Can salvage par. Would be a fantastic up and down. Oh my god. Well done. Sorry. We're back to hole 1. We've got Rahul Venkateshwaran of Japcon. He does like to hit the ball left to right, so shouldn't be a problem for him to stop the ball near the flag. It's just all about making good contact. Him and Biligiri Kadambi of Team Japcon partnering up, playing alongside Jay Gill and Sanjay Goel. Got Biligiri Kadambi of Chapcon with this tricky chip. He definitely looks like he's using a low lofted club. Looks like a putter. Fantastic. I think that's a smart play. Definitely guarantees staying on the dance floor, playing to his strength. I think he may have mistimed that. Didn't look like the most confident strike. Back to hole number 9. We've got a couple approaches in. Do stay tuned. Share this link with your friends and family. Got Rahul Shankar for the Green Riders on hole 9. The super slick, super fast. Back to hole number 9. That was Kaveri Express. We do have a few groups finishing up on 18. I think this is one of our first views of 18. Let's just wait for Nitin Jaju to try and clean up for par. Very slick putt. Downhill, downgrade. Good approach, leaving yourself on the thicker part of the green. Well done. This is the INB Swingers, Dhanlakshmi Rice and Praveen Nujibel, team owner of INB Swingers, playing alongside Krishna Prasad and Sanjay Pol. Nujibel in a bit of a bother, but not an impossible shot. Definitely has a gap. I think we're going back to Krishna Prasad first. Team Ibex. Think he lost that a bit right. We do have a couple groups left teeing off. There is a lot of live action. Do stay tuned. It is exciting out there. It is fun to watch. The golf course looks spectacular. We have in about 10 minutes, we do have a couple of Callaway team members coming to just give us a brief as to what the performance center is and what they do. So Definitely do stay tuned. Very interesting chat coming up. Oh, I think that's fabulous speed. That is the example of a perfect putt. Well done, sir. That was Mahesh Rao partnering Joseph Raskina for Basant Batens, playing alongside Dr. Rafael Parambi and Dev Patel. We've got Dev Patel for Promac Pin High. It's all about the speed. Speed is very key in these situations. No matter if you miss the putt, don't leave yourself any more work. Wow, well done. Good putt. Do request our viewers do interact with us in this live chat. Let's go back to the 18th green. While we wait for Mr. Raskina to clean up. Oh, good looking putt. Perfect speed, perfect line. Let's go back to one. Let's see if Basant Batens, so Joseph Raskina can just clean up. That was Dhanalakshmi Rice cleaning up on hole 9. Let's go back to 14th hole. Got Mr. Reddy for Japcon, Ravi Kumar Reddy, coming from the right side of this hole. We've seen a lot of players miss this on the right. And another one misses that. Quite a short putt, but very tricky, subtle undulations on these KGA greens. I think all groups are up and running. Maybe one more group left, but soon we will be almost halfway through. Got Mr. Rajiv Sarda of Japcon. Beautiful putt. The man's been on fire from the morning. Let's go back to the 9th. We've got Mr. Ramesh Venkateshwaran of Promac Penhai with this super challenging back right flag on hole 9. Coming in with a hybrid isn't the easiest shot, but I think his stroke advantage lets him just play safe. This is Nihal Sabarwal, captain of ASM Aces, one of, I think, the stronger teams. Nihal, I think, one of the low handicappers in this entire KPL. Definitely capable of giving us highlights. ASM definitely one of the favorites. Put up a good charge all 3 rounds. Seems to have started that right, but begging for it to come back. I think he's missed that right. Very uncharacteristic. But that is tournament golf. I think he seems to be worried if that is OB or not. Not the swing I expected from him. Back to hole 1. We've got August Johns, Deepak Reddy with his approach in. Got team captain of Krishvi, Sunny squadron leader Jitinder Singh Aluwalia, otherwise known as Sunny. Another fantastic golfer, gave us a lot of highlights in round 3. Hold a fabulous bunker shot. This 18 flag also proving quite tricky. This back left flag, not the easiest flag for players. Today KG has been ruthless with the pin positions, given them quite a hard time. I've seen a lot of tricky flags out there. So we do have a couple groups left. We do have 3 groups left to tee off. I think next on the tee we've got Anita Shishimal and Ramesh Radhakrishna of Green Riders playing alongside Suraj Sonti and Rohit Arya of Japcon. I think Sunny finding that left bunker, leaving himself short. Quite a tricky up and down. Let's go back to the Green Riders on hole 18. Trying to close out on their last hole. Not the easiest putt, but definitely makeable. Tentative again. Let's go back to Dr. Deepak Reddy on hole 1 for the August Johns. Not the best impact, but out of the bunker. That's the first goal. Sunny electing to putt. That was definitely online, but I think that's a job well done. It is so fast. It is not very easy out there, let me tell you. This game looks a lot easier on screen. While we wait for some action, let's go back to the tee. We've got the Green Riders all set. This is the team of Ramesh Radhakrishna and Anita Shishimal of Green Riders playing alongside Suraj Sonti and Rohit Arya. In about 2 minutes, we do have the reps from Callaway, Sandeep Seala and Kiran joining us. Just want to get an insight as to what the Performance Center does and their entire goals. It is quite a cool spot. I myself personally do use the facility and do encourage all our viewers. Do stay tuned. It will be a very interesting chat with them. Back to hole 14. We've got the team of Jairam Reddy and Shamsher Puri for Team Promac Pinai. With the unmissable white stance of Shamsher. Good speed there. We've seen quite a few players miss that to the right. I think we just missed a chip in on hole 9. That was Vivek Verma. Well done. Nice to see him smile. We're back to 14. I think Nihal has this to save par. Did miss that shot on the right, but definitely did hit a good chip in. So let's see if he can salvage some points. We'll just wait for Jairam to hit his putt. But it is getting tight at the top. A lot of teams making the intent clear. Nihal did make that up and down. So well done, captain of ASM. Let's see if team owner of Promac can give us one more highlight like he did on one. Oh, that was a good putt. Well done, Jairam. Second highlight of the day, team owner Promac. So, firstly, good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us. I am joined by Sandeep Syal and Kiran Shetty. So, Kiran, thank you for joining me. You guys are one of the sponsors. So, a big thank you from KGA, from the golfing fraternity. Sandeep, I'm going to start with you. Just give us a brief as to what this performance center is and what do you guys actually offer?
Well, thanks Som, and thanks for having us in here today for the finals. So the Callaway Performance Center basically is a club fitting center for all Callaway products, right from drivers, hybrids, fairway woods, irons, wedges. We even have a Odyssey putter fitting kit, first of its kind in India. The idea for the center was basically Callaway has so many products that they offer globally. So, when a person walks into a store or into a retail store, they really don't know what product to pick up for themselves, because the different heads, different shaft compositions, different grips. They also different lengths and lie angles make a huge difference. So the idea was to get people fitted correctly with the right product. We have a GC Quad launch monitor that we use that gives us the data, so then we can analyze the data before with the existing clubs and after when we fit them out. So also the idea was to basically give the same experience when somebody goes abroad. Like, let's say this is the fourth Callaway Performance Center around the world and the first of its kind in India. So if somebody goes to the US at Carlsbad, the Callaway headquarters, we give them the same experience. So I'm also trained, and also Karan Rao is also my assisting club fitter and teaching professional here at the center. We are both trained in the way that Callaway offers the service globally. And the next part of it is also we both trained teaching professionals. So anybody wants to better their game using the launch monitor and analyzing their swing a lot more specifically, we do that as well in the performance center.
Sandeep, I'll come back to you, but Kiran, thank you for joining us. Very hard man to get a hold of. Kiran, I know you've put in a lot of work. I've been watching you put in a lot of work. And tell me, how has the experience been from actually getting this started to actually running the entire thing? Tell us your goals and what you and the entire Callaway India team has actually decided your goals are.
Thanks, Som. First of all, thanks for having us here, and thanks to KG also. I know it's a busy day, exciting day, the finale, and the top 10 team is fighting it hard to be the winners of KPL 2024. Just to give a background about why we chose KGA. Obviously, for obvious reason, this is one of the best golf courses that we have in India, and I always tell my general manager Prashant Singh, that if ever we happens to open a performance center, then has to be KGA. I know the Delhi market is big, but considering the weather and the golf, the quality of golfers that we have here, and it's probably one of the fastest growing market in India, precisely. So, and that's why we chose KGA, and all thanks to KGA as and the entire team of KGA for giving us the supporting us and giving all the approvals and giving us free hand to build this facility as per global standard. So which is why I think we managed to build this within a span of 6 to 7 months, and without compromising on any of the in terms of the having the right set of people to run it, headed by Sandeep and Karan, who are certified Callaway fitters as well as teaching professionals. And in terms of equipments also, we have not compromised on anything. But if talking about why Callaway Performance Center, and I think Sandeep will be the right person to explain. You just explained you, but I'll just mention one point, make it one clear that when Callaway started back in 2010, that's almost 14 years back, we wanted to be the most visible brand in India. So obviously the focus was more on the marketing and being visible. But it's been 14 years now. We want to be the active brand, which means we want to probably spend more money on the equipments where we'll be doing most of these fittings. And that's the only way we can help golfers to play better with the right set of equipments. And that's our motive also. So, this is one project which is very close to our heart and first in India. And probably we will have many more of these in North and other sides. Thank you.
I think to all our viewers, on your screen you'll get a glimpse of what the Performance Center actually looks like. It's got the latest tech, it's got the latest equipment. I don't think there's anything you can't get. It is at KGA, it is at the range. Guys, thank you for joining me, but Sandeep, I'm going to just pester you a little more. Just give us a brief as to what kind of golfer can actually benefit. Is it for all golfers? Just tell the viewers as to, even if a person is starting, how important this Performance Center can actually be.
Sure, Som. So ideally this Performance Center or getting club fitted is very important for all levels of golfers. It's not only the elite professionals or the elite amateurs, it also for the club golfers, for juniors, for beginners especially. Everybody has this a notion that, as beginner golfer, we should let's pick up something that is available to us. Yes, there is obviously budget constraints when you start, but it's very important to really enjoy your golf game in the long run, to get fitted with the right equipment. Because what I've seen is, especially with, let's say, with putter fitting as an example, somebody, he picks up a putter which is the wrong length, which is the wrong static measurement for him, then he starts making him or her starts making adjustments in their putting stroke. And what's going to happen, that starts getting cemented and ingrained into the game, and they'll never see that the golf game is improving because of these reasons. So again, coming back to the point, get fit, very, very important from all levels. Even as beginners, we have clubs and equipment for everybody, and I'm 100% sure so far our success rate has been pretty good. We can fit you out, and then you can enjoy your golf game a lot more.
Thank you, Sandeep. And also, Sandeep, a big thank you to Callaway and the entire team. You guys have been a tremendous help, not only for the KPL, but in general, the way y'all do the range and the way y'all have actually chosen KJ as a venue. You've gotten the latest tech to us. Is there any last words you want to tell our viewers? I know there are a lot of golfers and non-golfers listening. So is there any last couple of sentences you want to say?
Yes, definitely. So I want to add that we basically just got the latest product, which is the AI Smoke range. There are 3 driver head models, there are 2 iron head models, and also the AI 1 putter series, which has 2 different models in it. The reason why there are so many different models is, and comes with an array of shafts and flexes and weights, is to basically try and fit everybody. Just to give you an example, the driver head has AI Smoke Triple Diamond, which is generally meant more for the faster swing players, and also the people who hit it more in the center, maximize distance, maximize their ball flight control. The AI Smoke Max driver, which is the general or the middle of the run, majority of golfers will fit into that. By far the most forgiving driver Callaway has ever made, and we've seen that in testing right now. It's pretty damn good, and even the conversion rate has been quite successful. Then we have the AI Smoke Max D driver, meant for generally somebody who suffers from a little bit of a fade or a slice and looking for a little more forgiveness on off-center hits. So that's just an idea of what the new product is. I wanted to add that because we have that available in the Performance Studio now. Come and get fitted, try it out, and see if it works for you.
So to all our viewers, thank you so much for staying tuned. This is Team Callaway, Sandeep Sial and Kiran. There is Karan Rao who's missing, but do check out the Performance Center at the KGA range. They're doing a fabulous job. They've bought the most latest tech to our doorstep, so do not miss out. If you're a beginner, if you're an intermediate, if you're even dreams of being a pro, please do check them out. I personally vouch for them. I use them for my students, so I do recommend them as well. Thank you guys for joining us, and do check out the Performance Center. So you guys did hear from Team Callaway. They've been a constant support to this entire event, to golf in general in KGA. So do check them out. Show your support. You did hear the benefits of actually getting a custom fit set. So if there's no budget restraint, please do go to the Performance Center, check them out. I think we missed a couple of great golf shots on hole number 1, so do stay tuned. There is going to be live telecast. We will hear from more sponsors in the next few minutes, so do stay tuned. We've got an exciting day of live coverage left. We're back to hole number 1. So to all our viewers, thank you so much for staying tuned to this final round telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. We did hear from our sponsors Callaway just earlier, and now we are joined by Mr. Venkatesh Ramadas. So firstly, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being part of this.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes or offices?
And being Bangalore based, we handle big B2B exhibitions for industry associations. And that's what we have been doing till now. And being a golfer myself, last year, after we experienced what happened during the COVID to all the service industry, I said, now, we should get onto the golf platform. There's so much to be done using the golf platform where you could do a lot of things, reach out to people and events. And we have started golf events and golf tours from last year. In fact, we did about 100 golfers last year to Sri Lanka, various groups for a couple of games there. Basically, that's what we group is into.
Sir, I did hear rumors as to you have something brewing for the golf community as well, with the Sri Lankan government, with Sri Lankan Airlines, with quite a few T1, T2 cities as well. So just give us a brief as to what you are planning to launch. I heard it's a new property, so do give our viewers a small brief.
Well, it's not a rumor, it's real. What we are planning to do is PGC, Promotional Golf Championship. This is a platform for every golfer, irrespective of being a club member. I mean, what I noticed among the golfing community outside a club, there are a lot of golfers, aspiring golfers, but they don't have access to well-known clubs. Since they don't have access to the clubs, they don't know what is being a part of competitive golf or playing golf with maybe a single handicapper or things like that. So that's how this whole idea came up, Promotional Golf Championship. What we do here is it's a platform for every golfer, as I said, irrespective of a club membership. This is the first edition, 2024. It's played across 4 venues, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Mysore, Coimbatore. One has to play a minimum of 3 venues. Best of 2 scores are taken. The finals will end up at Shangri-La Golf Resort and Spa, Sri Lanka. That's how the whole thing has been mapped. So basically, it's a platform for every golfer, as I'm saying, who would come, and it is challenging yourself. It's not a team event, it's an individual event where you'll be playing against yourself. That's what PGC is all about. And it'll the event will happen between May, June and July. Will be shortly coming up in all the social media and start registering people on our website. And maybe between March and April, we are out there and on all the social media platform. People would look up to what is PGC, and then they know what exactly we're into. And it's not rumor, it's real, it's going to happen.
Awesome. So, you guys hear that? PGC will be launched soon. So, I'm not going to keep you for too long. Firstly, big thank you for actually joining the support team for this entire KPL. Just tell us what do you think of the way KGA has actually turned out this entire golf course, the venue as general, and just give us your view as to someone who's just joined this entire KPL team.
Well, first of all, it's a beautiful course, no doubt about it. Beautiful, beautiful course, very challenging course, and well organized. As I said, being a golfer myself, well, the reason why we are here as a part of the league is to encourage more golf, and to reach out to more golfers. It's just not business always. It's just to reach out to more golfers and encourage more golfers, more golfing events. And we thought that, well, this league would be one of the perfect platform for us to come in to reach out to the golfing community. And that's the reason why we are here.
Awesome. So to all our viewers, do check out V Group, one of our main sponsors, one of the big names in our support system. So a big thank you to them. Sir, thank you for taking time out. I know you've got a busy schedule. Do look forward to this PGC. And guys, please stay tuned. This is V Group. They've been a support not only to the KPL, to the BGL. Clearly, they do have a soft corner for golf. So a big thank you from the golfing fraternity, and we hope to see you soon. Do stay tuned for this live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. We do have a few hours left. We go until about 5:30 p.m. While we wait for this ruling, I think let's go back to some live telecast on hole 18.
The extra mile isn't something we take lightly. It's the product of an unrelenting drive to see beyond the ordinary. Here, in this eclectic island of enchantment, where emerald forests meet sapphire seas, where history whispers through ancient temples and bustling markets, where smiles are as warm as the tropical sun. Here, with Aitken Spence Travels, we pride ourselves in the symbol of trust we've nurtured over the years, giving our partners an unwavering confidence to continue doing what they do best. Because here at Aitken Spence Travels, the extra mile is merely the beginning of our journey with you.
kinds of weathers in the last 4 weeks, on and off the course, I'm sure. Home stretch for all players. Caddies have been equally involved in the game. Ooh, beautiful putt. Just when I said caddies are equally involved, you can see the celebration. Not too much left for this putt. You can see that nice wide stance, ensuring stability. Nicely done. You can feel the excitement and what is going on the course with all these players. Let's get you some more approach shot action. Kind of hidden camera almost. Oh, it's a low shot. You can see it. I think it's got the tree there. Let's get you some putting action in the meantime. Nice long putt. Beautiful stroke there. Ooh, heartbreaking putt. Can see what it's taking out there in terms of temperature. Actual and literal. But good putt. Nicely done. Players keeping score. Moving ahead to some more action for you guys. Let's see a approach shot coming in. We just missed that. Hopefully the ball is on the dance floor and able to really catch that. Let's join some action with Dhanalakshmi Rice. Was in our commentary box a while ago with playing alongside team owner Praveen for INB Swingers. Oh, she knew that was not going to make it as she stroked that ball. But that's a nice positive putt. Not too much left. Just having a little bit of a network issue there. Glad it's resolved pretty quickly. We had Dhana and Praveen on your screens, both in the commentary box last week. It was quite a fun chat. Ooh, beautifully played. Team owner Praveen for INB Swingers. Let's get you some action from the new kids on the block for Japcon Albatross. They've really done pretty well this season. Their debut. Mr. Bothi Reddy and son Sandeep may be very happy with the performance of the team so far. They've made it to the qualifiers on their debut year. Well done. It's pretty good from where he was. Can see that forward finish. Caddy trying to guide the ball towards the hole. He's definitely got on to the dance floor there. It's not bad at all. You can feel the heat that's catching up. Most players under the umbrella. No marks for guessing what song is stuck in my head. We're going to get you some action from a little time ago. Getting some replay action in a bit. In the meantime, while we catch live action. I hope players watching pitch repair, one of the golf etiquettes not all golfers follow, but it's a good thing to do so. Not only your pitch mark, if you have come across somebody else's pitch mark, you must try and repair that as well. Not try, must repair it. We're getting you some replay action from before. Getting you some slow-mo action to try and catch swings of some of these golfers. I'm sure they're going to enjoy it too. It's a good sort of angle to each hole at KGA. You'll get Albatross playing with ASM, Aces, Mallikarjun and Mutturaju. Bent over stands there. Eye gaze over the ball. Making it happen. There we go. Beautiful stroke. We saw this approach shot a little while ago. A long range putt coming up. There's a double break from where we are. He'll have to definitely get the speed right, if not the line. Can see that double break coming in, beautifully done. He'll have to settle. Nicely played. Fantastic putt. Can see the joy. Clearly a happy camper there. The team spirit that this format has encouraged is always enduring. There's Tanveer Haq on your screens. Really pleasant gentleman. A calm, composed man. The whole team of Japcom Albatross has really come together nicely for this tournament. Look at that putt. Beautiful putt. Fantastic. All smiles on this green. Clearly heard us there. Nice. It's always wonderful to see smiles instead of frustration. At the end of the day, this is a game that's being played. Don't lose your childlike being when you do so. Nicely done. Got some Pink Panther action on the green. Long putt. You can see a very upright, exaggerated stroke. That was never going to stop. That's a nice double break putt coming up. When you've just seen your playing partner run past the hole like that, I want to give it your all with absolute focus. KGA greens have definitely gotten faster than the morning. Oops. It's not what you want on your putting stroke. He's got the break there, just lacking speed, but nicely played. There's not much there. Be a nice easy tap in. And a pat on the shoulders. Greens have been quite challenging today, for sure, with the speed and firmness of the green. There's Venkatsuri on your screens for Team Ibex. Venkat also used to be a tennis enthusiast. Missed the line there. Needed to be on the higher side of the hole there. Promac, pin high. Shamsher and Jairam Reddy on your screens. He may as well finish that. I think he's stamped all over the line there, unfortunately. Not much left here for Shamsher. For Promac, pin high. The Pink Panthers on the course. Saw how he had a spot on the first putt. Clawing the putter there. One thing you definitely want to do while putting is stay still with your head. A good thing to really think about is to hear the putt rather than see it. Encourages good stroke. Catching some more putting action. Oh, we just missed that ball. Let's hurry on your screens. Hari did have one exceptional round through the 4 weeks that he has played. Playing alongside Colonel Shashidhar for August Jones. Hari's the guy to get in touch with if you need to know anything about the referee course. Beautiful putt. Good hands there. Yes, KCP ready. That's not a well-read red putt. The heat on the course is quite something. Is Gaddy, Money and Kumar on your screens, waiting for Mr. Kumar to come in. Oh, that's reading the speed from where he was, definitely challenging. Can see a little respite to the heat. There's some wind. Oh, that's looking good, and there we go. Nicely done. Playing for the gallery there. Fantastic putt. Colonel Shashidhar for August Jones. August Jones is a pretty familiar team at the KPL. Let's see what Colonel can give us. Nice gentle stroke there. Yes. Oh, well done. Nicely played. Nicely played. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful to see players from across teams coming together and complementing a good putt? That's the beauty of this game.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Got some approach action for you. Let's hope he's got onto the dance floor. Unable to catch that landing of the ball there. Let's take you to some putting action. That's Prithvi on your screens. For Green Riders. Positive putting there, just passing the hole. Quite close to the ball stance preference there. Let's see if he can sink this one in. Ooh, that's going to skid past. Can tell how fast these greens are. Can see he's going to take his time, Prithvi, to make sure that he's careful with these small ones. Nicely done. That is in the hole. He's very satisfied with that. Virendra. Little gentle tap in. Whose daughter is studying law and recent golf enthusiast. Nicely done. Thank you for that, Virendra. Good job, Prithvi, and Mr. Aluwalia acknowledging his putt. Back to the 9th green. You can see the different shades on this green, indicating the, in today's case, fast and very fast situation at KGA. I'm sure the green speed is definitely feeling and playing more than 11. It's a pretty hot day there. Can see the double break on this putt. Has he hit it? Oh, skipping that line. But a pretty decent putt from that range. A difficult chip shot coming up. Let's see what can come out of this. You have to have really soft hands to control the speed. That's going to take off. Another double break. Oh, beautiful looking putt. Nicely done. There's Mr. Ajit Tiwari on your screens for Team Ibex. Let's see if Mr. Ajit Tiwari can make Phil Mickelson proud of this putt coming up. Beautiful looking putt. Yes, he did. Great putt there. Pawan excited about that putt by his teammate. Beautiful putt. Viren Goyal and Ajay Kanwal for Green Riders on your screens going next. Let's see what he can do with this putt. He's literally just touched it, and you can see how that ball is just running past the hole, giving you an indication of how fast these greens are.
Nikki, you know, interesting fact to all our viewers, when the green speed's probably 11.2, like you said, they're talking about a flat putt. Now when you're coming downhill, downrain, downwind, gets so fast. Let me tell you, in tournament pressure, it's not a fun affair out there. So you can see a lot of people rising up, making putts, but there are a lot of people struggling. So you got to keep reminding yourself it's the same for everyone, and try and just claw back. So let's see Pawan, another good posture, eyes over the ball. You can make out when someone's learned golf young.
Let's see what he can do with this. Great posture. Nice setup. Yes, sir. Nicely done. Putt and walk. Good confident stroke there. Viren Goel doing good for Green Riders. There's the 18th. We've got some players who've already come in. Had a staggered start today. Long range putt coming up. Good setup. Let's see if he can make good with this one. Good triangle setup there. Looks good, looks good. Beautiful putt from that range. Not bad at all. There's Sumit Rathore. Some more action under the umbrella. Players trying to keep themselves cool. Last day of what has been a golfing month for most of these players. Sumit Rathore. Teamed up with Colonel Venkat Kauda. Looking good. Needs to turn. Unfortunately stays on. It's not much left there. May want to just tap it in. Yep. Leaving the floor. For some putting action from Lata. I think she's going next. Lata Shivana playing alongside Keshav Murthy for Basant Batons. Both played at the BGL as well. They've had 2 months of golfing action. Lots of golf being played between Lata and Keshav. Actually, most of the field out there has had quite a bit of golf. That's happened in the last 2 months. Starting the year right, I would say. Let's hope this putt makes it. Ooh, beautiful stroke there. Lata works quite a lot on her game. Keshav Murthy. They're on the last lap of the KPL. Started the day at 9:40. They should be coming in. He's had a good look at Lata's putt from this range as well. You'd have got some sort of an understanding of the speed that is needed for this putt. Nice follow through there. See that grip with the leading index finger. I'm not sure what has happened to that putt. Yeah, I think it's just missing the hole there. Good putt. You've got Colonel Venkat Gowda on your screens, playing alongside Sumit Rathore for August Johns. Has he made it? Ooh, just ran past the hole there. Let's get you some action from the beach. Bunker shot. Quite a tight pin position for this bunker play. Splash too much of the sand there. It's quite an intimidating bunker shot for this pin position. You can see there's not much green to work with. Plus the speed. That's a practice swing probably he needed for his bunker shot. Chip action coming up. You'll have to have really soft hands to navigate the speed. Follow through action. I think they're waiting for a player from outside our screen. He'll have to have really nice soft hands coming in from where he is. Let's hope he gets what he requires. Beautifully done, but too much speed from that side. Got some respite of this heat for the wind that you can see. Let's see if he can make good with what is left out of that bunk shot. Good action on the practice swing. Let's see if he can make it That drop area might have been a little off. Lots of golfing action left. The last leg of the KPL. It's a long range putt. Double break on this putt as well. You can also tell by the different shades of green there. Just waiting for a bunker shot to come in. That's unfortunate. Was very tentative in the bunker. Doesn't help. You've got to really let go and be absolutely fearless in the bunker. I know easier said than done, but that's the attitude for the bunker. Let's see what happens with this putt. He's missed the line completely. Had to come from the higher side. Totally misread that one. Waiting for the player to come in from the other side. It's a beautiful looking putter there. Oh, needed another foot to be a glorious putt, just as his putter. Has he done it? Yes, he has. Look at that putt. It's another Japcon Albatross highlight for you. These guys have really done well with their putters whole tournament. Has he done it? No, when he misses it from the left. There's a left in putt. No matter how the team does, I think most players will be happy to be, especially from a debut team, most players will be happy to know wherever they'll end up. Look at that. Clearly, Japcon Albatross having the putting gods by their side. Getting some more approach shot action. Hit and watch. Settle. You don't want to miss the green, especially on these gallery holes. KGA is going to be packed very soon, considering it's the last day of the KPL. Players, team members, friends, family. There's going to be a lot of excitement. Always good to see players hit and walk forward. Nicely done. Can see can tell that there's enough gallery action happening. Players, family, friends are all going to gather up. Sanjay Matthias playing for INB Swingers. Panning across to have narration. Mr. Sharma come closer. Sanjay spent quite a lot of time on the range. Dedicated to be one of the performers for the team. A lot of players have put in a lot of effort. Sacrificing some commitments. It's fantastic to see that it's paid off for most players. It's going to take off and there's going to be some work left. Sanjay will have to navigate the different texture of apron, green, having a good look on his lie. Oh, I think I assumed the ball outside was his. That's my bad. Sanjay is on the dance floor. Whoa. All kinds of misses, indicating the speed of the greens. I think I mistook Mr. Alwalia's ball for Sanjay's, but here is Sanjay ready for some putting action. Let's hope he gives us a highlight. It's just about that comfortable range of putt which allows you to get a deep breath, take a deep breath of speed, line, stroke. Oh, nicely played, Sanjay, but just a little too much there. But I like that stroke with his head being longer over the ball, just past impact. Definitely want to mark that one. Beautiful touch. Fantastic. Not bad at all. That was nicely done. Easy tap in. This group also must be finishing up. They started the day at 11:05. It's been quite a long day and month of golf. Naresh Shah and Joy Sharma. Long follow through to give a feel of square contact with the putter. Very commonly used putting grip through this tournament. Beautifully done. Needed some more speed on that. Difficult to gauge that from the position that he was. Mr. Ahluwalia going in next. Nice wide stands there. Look at that little guided putting stroke. Sanjay to finish up for I&B Swingers. This is that distance of putt that you want to take enough time. Nice sturdy hands. You'll need to get that stroke in. Oh, Sanjay. I think he just didn't commit to this one like he did in the previous putt. You saw how still his head was in the previous putt. Nevertheless, can't blame these players. It's been quite a day at the office. There's the 18th. Can see how beautiful KGA is looking from this angle. Beautiful fairway green and the trees looking gorgeous today. KGA. Pretty long range putt. Look at that putt. Beautifully played. Let's see if he has got some feedback from the putt he has just seen. Oh, I like that stroke. Oof. That's really unfortunate. 3 putting after that putt. Missing that. Look at the time he's taken for this one. You want to give it its absolute due. Let's give you a different angle of approach. You'll very soon see that background being full. There are quite a few players who've already occupied the prime seat. Oh, seems a little heavy. Yeah, that's quite heavy. Let's show you it's gone. Different angle of approach. Oh, that's going to go way left. May not stay. That's danger zone. We're back to Dhana and Praveen's group, playing alongside Sanjay and Krishna Prasad from Team Ibex. Let's hope he has landed up well. There's Praveen on your screens. Let's see what Praveen can do. Staring it down. Always good to have like a photo finish. Let's catch some more action while we wait for Dana's team to approach. We're on the 18th. It's a tricky shot coming up. Probably going to try and flop it. Not bad at all. Not bad from where he was. Got to navigate all kinds of feelings from where he came in. The gallery green. Players get a little more alert walking up to the 18th. More eyeballs looking at them. We saw this shot from a little time ago. That's Major General Nanjappa playing alongside Nihal for Kaveri Express, the champs. See what Nihal can do here. Has he given it enough? Oh, he did. Missing the line there. Let's see what is Nihal's response while we wait for Mr. Prithvi making his putt. Quite a upright stance there. Ooh, almost a good one. There's Nihal. One of the final players on the field today for Kaveri Express, BK Nihal. Has he got it? Oof! Just kissing the hole. It's quite quick on that putt. The tall, upright putting stroke allows that pendulum movement. Let's see what Sharon can do. So a pretty decent approach shot from a little time ago. Nice and still posture. Look at that, head down while he watches. Oh, did everything he could for that putt. There's Nihal trying to finish up. Close hand grip. Oh, Nihal. He's being a little too quick. As Major General Nanjappa for Kaveri Express. They're also on the last leg. Should be finishing up. They started the round at 11:15. Should not be much for Major General Nanjappa to do now from the range of putt that he has. Oh my God. We just saw almost the same happen with Nihal's putt. Taking you to some putting action with Dhanalakshmi Rice. Quite an avid golfer, as we all know. According to Praveen, the discussion in the house is where to keep Dhanalakshmi's trophies. The number that she wins, she's participates a lot in all kinds of tournaments. Nicely done, and you know why she has so many trophies at home. That's the kind of putting you want. Confident. There's for Team Ibex. Short range. Tap in distance. But you'd see the deliberation they'll have, players on these putts as well. It's the KGA greens for you. Playing 11, feeling 15. Wow, that's quite a stroke there. Finishing up their round. That's Arjun on your screens. Arjun, Pratap and Murli for Krishvi Spartans. Playing along with Joe Matthew and Siddharth Mankani, my apologies, for Promac Pinhai. Arjun was working on his game yesterday at the range with Gaurav. All players have put in a lot of work on their games for their teams to be contributors for points. Nicely done. Nicely done. There's Siddharth about to take his putt, I'm assuming. Yeah, the stage is set for him. Finishing holes for this group as well. It started off at 10 o'clock. that's the just about comfort level of putting range. Here's a nice, good stroke. Siddharth. Seems to have gotten disturbed. Always good to walk away from the ball if you've had any kind of uncertainty or not feeling prepared to make the shot. Once you hit that ball, there's no controlling. Let's see what comes out of this putt. And it is in. Well done. Promac pin high. Be interesting to see where all these players are placed. All the teams are placed. There's Arjun Pratap. Eyes over the ball. Nice solid stroke. Oh my God. What shall we think of that putt? Beautifully done. I thought it would. We lost connectivity there for a brief second. There's Murli. A little bit of a pause happening. I'm sure he would have made that putt. Lost some connectivity there. Back to more putting action. So we have an approach shot coming up. There's Jegil. It's a tight bunker shot coming up for Jay. Let's see if that rehearsal helps him over the ball. Nicely played. That's not bad at all from where he is. Jay is playing alongside Sanjay Goel for Promac Pinhai. We've got the Japcon Albatross boys on the green. A team that's definitely been spoken a lot about on and off the course for good reason. There's Biligari Kadambi getting set to make his putt. Let's hope the caddy can move so we know where we are going. Oh, he seems to have gone past that putt by a... Oh, that's a pick up kind of situation there. There's Sanjay Goel getting ready for his putt. For Promac Pinhai. Can see the double break on this green. Different shades of green. There's no grey in golf. So, except of course these. The wardrobe of Promac Pinhai. Has he got enough? Oh, no turn there. Get too much speed on that wall. Rahul Venkateshwaran getting set to perform. There's a joint consultation of both the caddies giving him line. Another double break of a putt coming up for us. Rahul for Japcon Albatross. I see him a lot at the range as well, working on his game. That's a good thing to do, to get off the line of putt from a player. You can see nice tall stands here that Rahul has, encouraging the pendulum movement on the putting stroke. If he can just stay still through the putt. You can see the ball turning. Has it got enough? I think it's just going to, yeah, it just died before, but nicely played. Nicely played. 2 putt from that range is not bad at all. Also taking his time to finish, which is pretty good. There's Sanjay Goyal, who will want to finish up this putt, hoping that this will sink in. Oh, it was confident putt, but that would have been the range he would have wanted for his first putt. There's a miss. Jegill. He got here from the bunker. Could be a par putt for him. Can see that this putt is going to be quite quick. Jay will have to have nice soft hands to try and make it. Looking good. There we go. Nicely done. Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much. That was surely for the gallery and the cameras. Oh dear. I think Jay has made up for Pro Mac pin high. Little tap in for Rahul. That's nicely done. Getting players coming in for the approach. 18th hole. I think there's a referee cart there, if I'm not wrong. Some approach shots coming in. We'll be able to tell you who the players are pretty soon. We're just trying to make sure our cameras are getting set in different locations, so we can get you some golfing action as the day is coming to an end for the 5th edition of the KPL. I love this view of the golf course, 18th hole from where our cameraman is. There we go. There is another ball on the dance floor. Beautifully played approach shot. Course is looking absolutely gorgeous. Big shout out to the committee and greenkeeper, course management. Done a fantastic job for this tournament. Let's see this bunker play coming up. You can see the blast of sand there. I'm not sure where that ball landed. This is the 14th green on your screens. I think the approach shot coming in from the outside of the green. We might have to have our cameraman pan a little bit more to the left. There's a difficult chip, this one. You can see there's very little bit of green left to work with. Nicely played. Beautifully done. Fantastic chip there. He's not very happy with it. Gonna get some more action for you in the meantime. There's Vivek on your screens. Vivek also joined us in the commentary box last week. Let's see if he's done well. It's not bad at all from where he is. Dr. Rafael playing alongside Dev Patel. Nice long range putt coming up for Dev. There's Dev. Last hole for these guys. Oh, my bad. First 9 for these guys. Lefty. The second lefty on the field. Beautiful touch. Looks like it's going to make it. Oh, just missing. Nicely done putt there. Dave will tap that in. Rafael. Nicely done. Nice pendulum action there. Mahesh Rao has to hit it. Oh, it's too much speed there. There's Joseph. Som, do you have a comfort putt range? What is your comfort putt range?
Honestly, the closer I get to the hole, the more shaky I get. So for me, it's maybe the 8 to 10 foot range. I'm pretty good from there. But once I get to that 6 feet, 7 feet, I get a little shaky. But such is the game. Depends on the greens as well. So if it's a little slow, I'm not too bad. But once it gets a little slick, I get a little too tentative.
Nicely done, Mr. Raskina. There's a ex-pilot. Good angle coming in. He was quite unwell last week. Clearly has recovered nicely. Fighter pilot. Sunny on your screens. He's taking his time to make sure he lands well on the dance floor. Look at that. He's gone for it. We should be able to see where that landed pretty soon. Unfortunately, we're not able to see where it landed. We'll know soon. We're going to try and get you as many angles at the 9th and the 18th. got another approach shot coming in on the 9th. Beautiful looking swing there. Let's hope it's landed on the green. Unable to see where this is. We got Sudarshan Mane and Deepak TN from August Johns. Hit and walk, good indicator of being follow forward. We've got the 18th for you. This is the group of Lata, Keshav for Basant Beatons and August Johns, Sumit Rathore and Colonel Venkat Gowda. Oh. There's Lata. She's got too much of that on that ball. She's got that putt coming in, which is a good 2-putt range. Keshav Murthy on your screens for Basant Beatons. He'll have to get this speed right. The putt is also right to left from where Keshav is. Oh, he's not got the speed on that one. Missed the line. Sumit Rathore for August Johns. Let's see if he can get that putt going over that line. It's another right to left. Up and down, as you can tell. No, Sumit. That's beautifully done though. Not the result he would have wanted. Lata Shivanna on your screens. This is a pretty solid putter. Let's see if all that putting for the last 2 months that she's endured is going to show some magic on the putting green. You can see that exaggerated follow through, ensuring the putter face stays squared impact. Beautiful stroke. Oh, missing the hole by just a whisker. She's done well for the 2-putt range. Nice solid stroke there by Lata. back to the ninth. Is Sunny. I think that was his approach shot. He missed where the ball landed. He was going for it. It will definitely be a birdie putt for him. Quite a quick practice routine there. Has he made it? Oh, missing it from the lower side of the hole. Stap in there for Sunny. Vardhan, his son, also a golfer. So Darshan, Mane and Deepak for August Johns on your screens. Nicely done. Let's hope he makes good with this one. Just waiting for the green to clear. That's Suraj Sonti. Get a better angle of the group that's got Suraj and Rohit for Japcon Albatross. And for Green Riders, there's Anita and Ramesh Radhakrishna. Suraj Sonti, quite a keen golfer, has quite a few collector's items when it comes to golf equipment. They're waiting for the players to clear. Meantime, there's Rohit Arya for Japcon Albatross. Let's hope he's carried those trees there. We missed where the ball is landed. We should be, we'll know soon. Suraj Sonti on your screens. Nice follow through there. Has it made it? Oh, missing the green. Oh, he's quite frustrated with that shot. We have Anita for the Green Riders. Also an avid golfer. No practice swing required for Anita. Playing it short. Definitely want to always play within your ability to play in terms of distance. There's Ramesh Radhakrishna on your screens for Green Riders. Let's get you a different angle of approach. You'll see that crowd on the background swell quite shortly. Ramesh Radhakrishna. I think he's should be on. I'm not sure. Let's get you some more approach shot action in the meantime. Back to this group. Anita to come in for the Green Riders. She'll have to navigate a approach which has got the hazard to carry. She's safely on board. Played to the center of the green. Smart play there. Suraj will have to have a good aerial shot. Try and drop it just over that hump from the bunker. It's definitely a better bunker to be in than the other side. See some blast of sand. Oops, I think he's I think he has got past the green, but nevertheless he's happy with that shot. Well done. Suraj has got the gallery. Clearly our cameraman is safe. And I'm glad that people can see the humor in that shot. Even the gallery is encouraging Suraj for that shot. That's all that matters. We'll catch the group pretty soon. Let's get you some more action. That's some more bunker play coming up for you. I think there's going to be some delay. Let's take you back to the putting green. Zanita on your screens, getting ready for her putt. This group is going to take a little time. Oh, there's oh, so Suraj is not in the clubhouse. I thought that's where he was. But he's on the dance floor. Well done. Long range putt coming for Suraj Sonti. Has he gotten close? Looking good. Looking good. What a putt. What a putt. Suraj clearly has a fan club at the clubhouse. He's recently turned 60. Birthday month for this boy of golf. So lovely to see a happy Suraj Sonti. Anita lining up for her putt. She's next to go. Green Riders definitely have the award for the best dressed from me. Whoever has made the selection of wardrobe for your team, high five to you. There's Anita. You'll have to navigate a double break. Beautiful looking stroke, but that's gone past the hole. It was definitely coming in from the other side. She's left herself a lot of work to do. That's not the kind of second putt you want. Let's see what Ramesh Radhakrishna can do for his putt. There's a swing on display for you. Let's get you some putting action in the meantime. There's Team Ibex going by the shirt. While we wait for players to line up their putts, I have Santosh from Eagle TV with me. Santosh has been instrumental in getting this coverage in the comforts of our homes and phones. So Santosh, how's it been since today is the last day of the KPL? What's been your experience so far?
Experience, yeah, it's been pretty good this year in terms of it's a much larger field of teams, players compared to the last years. But overall, yeah, I think a tournament well run, and it's been, what do you call it, a good experience to be a part of it again, and looking forward to hopefully if we are back here next year. But yeah, the finals, and you can see the nerves down at the lower deck when you go. All the teams are very would say superstitious or what, but nobody wants to reveal what's up the sleeve in terms of scores. So it was like, let's wait and see how things are going. But yeah, it's been a tough day, I think. Everybody has had a tough round. Some teams have pulled it off, but the others are playing catch up and hoping the last few groups that are going to be coming in will bring in some good scores.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of superstition around the block. But Santosh, tell me, this kind of format, do you think other golf courses will also sort of be encouraged, considering there's so much, buzz around these formats and the kind of coverage that we've been able to get? Do you think other golf courses will also be looking forward to having these formats?
Yeah, they do have these formats of tournaments, but having coverage, no. I think KGA and BGC have really upped the game, and the rest are watching, and probably they'll have to factor in this concept of having a live coverage and having an audience and the fan engagement that comes with it. This is where the sponsors also get their value for money in terms of, for their investment.
Surely more eyeballs help. Last question, Santosh, do you think there's like a sweet spot in terms of the number of players that should be on the field for, to sort of have the coverage on, or do you think that this is a format and people should anyways cover the events that have these formats in other places? Do you think there's a sweet spot of numbers, or do you think it's just a want and not wanting coverage?
No, there is no sweet spot per se, but yeah, it is about want. Numbers wise, it doesn't make a difference, because I think minimum, I've seen leagues start off with 10 teams, and definitely it's a couple of hundred players. So they do have that opportunity to bring in this kind of exposure to the events that are happening there, and especially these tournaments. The Premier Leagues of each clubs, they are the the premier event of the club golf. So yeah, I think we're looking forward to collaborating with more clubs across the country.
Awesome, looking forward to that collaboration. We just saw a great putt by Ashok Puvanna, ex Customs. Quite a huge population of Kodwas in the Customs. There's Puvi, Nikhil on your screens. Both the Kodwa men are playing alongside Team Ibex's Sumant and Krishna Kumar from Team Ibex. Beautiful looking putt. Oh, just missed by a roll. Nicely played there. There's Sumant and Krishna Kumar for Team Ibex. This caddy's literally pierced a hole on the line of putt. Making sure his player doesn't miss the spot. There's another index finger lead putting grip. Looking good. Tracked it in. Well done, Team Ibex. There's Sons of Kavirama for Kaveri Express. Puvi and Ashok. Nicely played, sturdy hands. Nikhil has also been quite instrumental in keeping the morale of the teammates up. I was told that there's this very active WhatsApp group where he's always giving his words of encouragement. He's quite a team player, leads from front. There's Ashok. Beautiful stroke there. Let's see if Ashok can do good with this putt. Nicely done. Well done, Ashok. Puvi's going to be really happy with that. Nicely done. Kaveri Express. Let's see what they can do. Wait. Another Kaveri Express duo. Beautiful putt there. It's Bala. Also happily approaching the gallery. INB swingers, Raman and Vinod Reddy. There's quite a few smiles for Kaveri Express. Niranjan on your screens. For Kaveri Express again. This is one of the sweet spots in terms of range of putt for most players. The between 8 and 10 feet. Elbows tucked in, kind of a putting stroke. Has to settle. Gave it too much. Leaving himself some more work to do. Beautiful looking stroke there. Nicely done. Niranjan to finish up. Let's hope he can sink this in. Nicely done. Super. Team Ibex. Oh, it's unfortunate. All players will be wanting to put their leg on the pedal as far as their game goes. Long range putt coming up. There's Pavan Sumant for Team Ibex. Finishing up the 14th. Nicely done. Good 2-putt there. We've got some ruling.
Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
To the 14th hole. Do stay tuned. We will have live coverage through the entire final round. There may be a 10-minute break. to the live telecast of the final round of the KPL 2024. Hope you guys have enjoyed what's been on the live telecast, but we do have a super exciting finish. A lot of teams fighting for that top spot, so do stay tuned. Do download the KPL 2024 app. We've got live scoring, live updates, so do stay tuned.
Another double break putt. Bent over putting stance there. He's taking his time. Let's see if he can get in that 2-putt range. Oh, missed that. Let's catch some more putting action. There's Arjun Pratap. Let's see what Arjun can do with this putt. Nicely done.
Good finish for Arjun. Another familiar face back on top of the leaderboard. We've got the two-time defending champions Kaveri Express. Looks like Mr. Lenka's strategy working out again. Taking that late lead, exactly what they wanted to do. As of now, they've got a 5-point lead, but they've still got a couple of groups to finish. So we've got Ibex in second, August Johns in third, INB Swingers, Green Riders, ASM Aces, Promac, Basant, Japcon, and Krishvi. Considering the fact that Krishvi had an 18-point penalty, not bad. Let's go back to hole number 9. I think this may be the last group to cross over, maybe second last. So we do still have a good 2.5 hours of coverage left. Do stay tuned. It's going to be a fun finish to this KPL 2024.
Good to see two new kids on the block in the leaderboard. Ibex and Japcon Albatross. There's Nihal on your screens. The group that is sort of crossing over. Oof. Hoping for that hit of the flagstick. We've got a good month that has gone by with a lot of golfing action. Familiar leader group right on top, Kaveri Express. Can see that deliberate follow through there. Nice pendulum action. Is it good enough? Too much. Too much there. Letting the ball pass the hole. Team Ibex making it happen. Well done. Another new kid on the block. You've got a good sense of read in terms of speed. Maybe just making, oh, just gone past. Nice putt though. That's Pratik Sabharwal on the screens for you. Both the brothers playing today? Nicely done. Not much left. Nicely done.
The extra mile isn't something we take lightly. It's the product of an unrelenting drive to see beyond the ordinary. Here, in this eclectic island of enchantment, where emerald forests meet sapphire seas, where history whispers through ancient temples and bustling markets, where smiles are as warm as the tropical sun. Here, with Aitken Spence Travels, we pride ourselves in the symbol of trust we've nurtured over the years, giving our partners an unwavering confidence to continue doing what they do best. Because here at Aitken Spence Travels, the extra mile is merely the beginning of our journey with you.
Beautifully landed on the green. We've seen all kinds of swings that have made some great shots happen. The sport surely is for all kinds of players. That's the other great thing about having this kind of coverage. It's not the perfect swing, but getting the job done. And we've seen all kinds of swings today and throughout this KPL. Helping players and new golfers feel comfortable and not overwhelmed. The heat certainly is going to play a factor with all these players. They're really roughing it out there. They're going to definitely try and have their best game today, being the last lap of the KPL. Some approach shots. Waiting for players to get organized. I think the players are waiting for a golfer to come from somewhere behind those trees. That seems to be a fantastic approach shot. I think that was Sharan. Kaveri Express, Nihal and Major General Nanjappa on your screens. And Prithvi. Kaveri Express has made it to the top of the leaderboard. And let's see if they can repeat their performance. He's got too much there, Major General. There's a long range putt. Prithvi TV. It's a pretty straightforward putt from where he is. Not too much. Just has to ensure he has the speed. It's definitely in the 2-putt range. May have needed some more. I think we've just missed a great approach shot on this green. Lots of action happening. So many different aspects of this KPL versus the last year's for you.
I think, Nikki, definitely if you've played a KPL before this, it does play an advantage. You see the two-time defending champions just slowly inching away from the rest of the field. You see the teams actually doing well. I'm shocked Ibex is doing well, but you see a lot of the repeat names from last season staying on top. Apart from Ibex, I think it's all teams which have played before. So definitely does make a difference if you've played this event before. Definitely getting used to playing in front of a camera does make a difference. So do stay tuned. Anything can happen. The lead is barely 13 points. Basant is chasing close. We have Ibex, we have August Johns, we have Promac. A lot of scores yet to be updated, so anything is possible.
Another long range putt coming up. Different angle of the same putt. Nice bent over kind of a... Yes, sir! Whoa! Okay.
That's team owner, Mr. Ajit Kumar Rai, leading his team right from the front. Has given us a lot of highlights. Well done, sir. That's how you lead your team. Set an example. Build the morale. Well done. I love this. Let's go back to BK Nihal for Kaveri Express. These points are very crucial for Kaveri Express. 13 points is absolutely nothing in this format. So let's see if he can just claw his way into the lead, stay in the lead, do whatever you have to.
Considering how many times Kaveri Express has been on the lead, they should just allow the next to get on. Well done. It was a nice putt by Nihal that you just saw. Look at that putt. Just missing by a whisker.
Nikki, don't you think the players are getting more comfortable in front of the camera and comfortable with the situation? So golf is definitely getting better.
For sure, Som. I think they're not so intimidated by the camera as such. Everyone's really just looking at what has to be the job that needs to be done. And I think they're more or less everyone's prepared, considering most of these players have actually played BGL as well as KPL. I think a comfort level definitely is there. And with this wardrobe situation, I think it adds to their confidence anyways.
Absolutely, Nikki. Seeing some fantastic highlights. The owner of Green Riders really putting on a show, Mr. Ajit Rai. So well done to him, setting a good example for his team. We are coming towards the end, maybe the last hour or two of the live telecast of this finals. As of now, we've got a very familiar name, Kaveri Express, on top, but the lead is absolutely nothing. It's just 10 points. That is maybe 2 or 3 good holes. So anything can happen. Do stay tuned. We are going back to, I think that is Japcon in the blue. That is the group of Ashray Goel and Tanveer Haq for Japcon, playing alongside Mallikarjun Vantaguri and Muthu Udaykumar Raju of ASM Aces. This is Ashray Goel on your screen.
Another new kid on the block as far as the leaderboard is concerned and this tournament is concerned. Let's see if our cameraman can quickly zoom out and show us where. Oh, he's landed in the beach. That's landed in the bunker. There's this incredible conference happening here. while our cameraman is more interested in what's happening behind. There's ASM Aces. There's Mr. Muthukumar. Whoa. Not a bad shot at all. Nicely placed. 2 balls on the dance floor. There's Malika Arjun. Nice to see these players with their smiley faces. They've had a good month of golfing.
Not wrong. I think Mr. Malik Arjun was one of our quiz winners as well. So clearly when he's not winning something out there, he's definitely winning something online. So well done, sir. I love the smile. Ashrey looks quite dejected with that pull left short sided himself. That's going to be a very hard bunker shot.
Certainly a tough bunker shot from this spin position, for the spin position. Ashrey for Japcon Albatross. Beautiful angle of the camera. Let's see what happens here. Oh, nicely done. He's got that slope, unfortunately, that's taken the ball off. That's not bad. The best you could do, I suppose. Mr. Muthukumar to putt. There's Biligiri, 14th hole. Another play from the beach. Whoa. That may be a little too much. This is Jay Gill and Sanjay Goyal. Pro Mac pin high, the Pink Panthers for the day.
Not the easiest up and down. Sanjay has left himself. The flag is barely 4-5 steps on the green. So getting this close is going to be a Herculean task. Let's go to his son on 18 while he tries to figure this out. Let's see, I think whether father or son will play first. I'm not sure. Okay, I think Sana boy is... Okay, we'll wait for dad to play. I think Ashrey is ready as well. So let's go back to Ashrey. Good shot by Sanjay, almost holds it. Ashrey, come on, one for the camera. Well done, Ashrey. What an up and down. Japcon making a late charge. Well done, Ash. Smile, Ashrey. Back to 14.
There's another jab gone. Albatross. Sanjay Goel. Just saw Ashray make a really good sand save. Jagil will hope to sink this in. We saw pretty good putt not too long ago by Jay. Let's see what happens with this putt. Maybe that's not going to make it to the hole. It's got the good 2-putt range though. Seeing a lot of players coming in. They're going to just wait and watch and see how the day unfolds. Got quite a few visuals of players being complimented as they finish up. There's team captain Nihal. Back to some golfing action. There's Billy Giri. Oh, that's Rahul, my bad. Billy Giri's partner. Looking like it may be just good. Oh, went past. I've seen Rahul quite a bit on the range. Sanjay Goel, after that shot that we just saw from outside the green. Oh, nice touch. Unfortunately, it's not good enough to make it. Rahul to finish up what is left out of that shot that he just played from outside the green. Rahul Venkateshwaran for Japcon Albatross, the other new kid on the block on the leaderboard. Oh, nicely done. Jay Gill on your screens. There's not much left out of this putt, but you can see that every putt counts. Oh my gosh. It's too quick on that. The mental tension is definitely setting in. This is the 18th approaching shot. KCP Reddy from the woods. Can see Hari on your screens as well. Hari and Colonel Shashidhar for August Jones. I think that's Colonel. He'll have to navigate that little hump. Nice soft hands, get a nice lofted shot. He's waiting for Mr. Reddy, who's just taken a drop. KCP ready for Basant Beatons. Caddy giving him the number. Let's see what comes out of this shot. Let's see where this ball has landed. Oh, just missing the green. I think Colonel to go next. That's gone way off. That's Colonel getting into the bunker. Let's see what he can pull off for this shot. Oh, he's, I think, landed back into the bunker there. Unfortunate. There's our dentist, Dr. Rafael. Steamed up with Dev Patel for Promac Pinhai. You're on the 14th in the bunker. Whoa, I think he's just sculled that. Quite a lot of ball there. That is Dev's ball that we've just seen get on the green. The rest of the players on your screen. Mr. Joseph and Mahesh for Basant Beatons. You'll have to gauge this shot. Navigate the speed from low to high. Has he given it enough? Looks good. Come on. Oh, just missing the hole there. Nicely played. Got Rafael on your screens. It's in the good 2-putt range.
Nikki, honestly, I've played so much golf with him. This man can really putt. And one thing he told me is before teeing off, he's definitely going to be the highest scorer of his team. So he's definitely on track. He is definitely on fire. So definitely can see a good score coming from him.
Looks like a pretty good putt there. Nice 2-putt range. Little tap in. Not much left. Dev, another good putter. So, long putt coming up. Mahesh Rao. Long range putt coming up. Let's hope it gives him at least a 2-putt. Oh, beautiful putt. Look at that. Oof. Just hitting that flag stick at the end. Nice putt there. Not too much left. Well done. Dev Patel for Promac pin high. Pretty solid with his putter. See him doing a lot of putting practice. A lot of players finishing up. Closing in hole for many a players. Such a mental sport, golf. It's all how you think that really gets you separate from the field. Mind over body for golf, for sure. Let's see what Dave can do with this putt coming up for him. For Promac pin high, Dev Patel. Has he made it? Oh my God. Missed by a whisker. Nice putt though. There's Joseph on your screens. Getting a nice look on line for this putt. Upright posture. Oh, just making sure that he at least goes past the hole there. Missing the hole by less than a foot. As Mahesh Rao on your screens. Nicely done. Some more approach shot action coming up. 14th hole on your screens. You can see that ball. Oh, beautiful. Come in. Ah, that's pretty good. You'll know who that approach shot was from pretty soon. Fourteenth green players coming up. Trying to figure who this player is. We'll know very soon. It was a nice approach shot we just saw. I think this is Sunny. Yeah. Sunny likes to pace his shots in. Ex-fighter pilot. Can see an approach shot coming in there with August Johns. Nice high aerial shot. Landing it just too far. Leaving a long putt coming in. Sunny has paced the green. Watch the undulations as well. Let's see what he can do. Team captain, Krishri Spartans, playing alongside Srinivasa. Sunny also is involved in a lot of outbound, inbound training for corporates. Look at that putt. Looking good. Looked good all the way. Nicely done. There's a single handicap for good reason. Home full of golfers. Wife also an ex-army personnel. For August Johns, we've got Sudarshan and Deepak. Good to see caddies taking some shade. They've been quite involved in the game. Oh, missing that line. Beautiful putt though. Nicely struck. Let's see what can be seen out of this putt. Good setup. Has it done it? Oh, just kissing the hole there. Not much left to do. Very little work. Should be an easy tap in. Got a little tap in coming up. Yes, sir. Nicely done. Let's go back to this group of Pawan Sumant, Ajit Tiwari, Ajay Kanwal and Viren Goel. For Team Ibex, Mr. Ajit Tiwari on your screens. I think it's his putt. One amongst the two lefties on the field. He and Dev Patel, the two lefties today. Oh, he wants it to turn from the other side. Wish the ball could follow the hand action. Golf would be a much easier sport to play. There's Pawan Sumant on your screens for Team Ibex. Debut at the KPL. Nice long range putt coming up. Let's hope he can make the 2-putt range, but he's been pretty solid with his putter all day today. Should be able to get this really close, if not in. Look at that putt. Look at that putt. Yes, sir. There we go. Called it. Well done. This is the kind of putting that's getting Team Ibex on the leaderboard. Viren Goel on your screens for Green Riders. Good touch there. Might need some more, but beautifully played. Beautifully played. Mr. Kanwal up next. Let's see if he has drawn some inspiration from Pawan's putt. Almost the same distance, maybe slightly closer. Little more. It should be just a good tap in range. Ajit Tiwari for Team Ibex. Ooh, there we go. That hand action really helped. Making sure the ball falls into the bottom of the cup. Ajay Kanwal to finish up that long distance putt that he just hit. Should be a sturdy tap in. There we go. Well done. Viren Goel on your screens for Team Green Riders. Probably needed a few more rolls from where he was previously. It's not the easiest putt from where he is. He'll have to have that good touch. Complete your stroke and should be good. There we go. Nicely done. We're back with Anita. Oh, nicely played. Beautifully played. There's Suraj Sonti. I'm told that his previous shot, in fact, did go hit the roof and come on to the green. He's in the bunker again. But here he'll have to rely on a good bunker shot. Okay, safely out of the bunker. Just missing the green. Anita playing alongside Ramesh Radhakrishna for Green Riders, and Suraj Sonti with Rohit Arya. Oh, that's too much. I think that was Ramesh Radhakrishna's ball that we've just missed past the green. Suraj Sonti. Taking his time to reassure his line that he has picked for the putt. Works quite hard on his game. Not enough, Suraj. You can see all players in the frame. There's Rohit Arya for Japcon Albatross. Nice long range putt there. Rohit. Good long range putt there. Let's see if he has made it. Come on, make it happen. Oh, that was so close. So close. Good putt, that one. Nice easy tap in. Suraj Sonti. Yes, sir. Well done. Good confident putt. He knew that was going in. That's what the hand action was. There's Ramesh Radhakrishna on your screens for Green Riders. It's always great to have good putts before you. It's a good feel. Let's see if Ramesh Radhakrishna can give us one for the camera. Just missing the hole there. Good positive putting. It's definitely a better feel to pass the hole than keep it short. Nicely done. Anita. Trying to finish up. Let's see if Anita can knock this one in. Looking just past that hole. I think missed the line there. Nicely done. We're on the 18th. All kinds of gestures and sign language from outside the green. Let's see what can come out of this shot. Nice de-lofted putter. Encouraging an almost chip action with the putter. Looks pretty good. Oh, it's a little too much speed on that one. You can see the evening sun. Best temperature to play, I suppose. These players have really had a pretty hot day there at the office. They'll be happy to finish up. Good setup there. Let's see if he can make this putt. Oh, almost missing that by a whisker. Well done on that putt. Another long range putt coming up. It's a good 2-putt to have from this distance. And definitely you want to have enough speed to just pass the hole. Let's see if he can watch this putt. Just pass the hole. Looking good so far. What a beautiful putt. Well done. He's done exactly what his caddy told him to. That's caddy pin 2. Nice. Well done. ASM Aces. This is a good range of putt to knock it in. Gives you enough room to make that complete stroke. Looking beautiful. There we go. Fantastic putt there. Well done. Some more approach shots coming in. The 14th. Looks like the Pro Mac pin high, guys. With I and B swingers. We'll know soon who the players are once we get closer. It's definitely been a absolutely fun month of covering golf. A lot of golf that's happened. Some more approach shots. Quite a few players have come in after their round. All the beautiful colors of flowers that KGA has. Such a well-kept golf course. Almost postcard. Should be able to get some more on the green action on the 14th. This is the group of Balasubramaniam and Niranjan from Kaveri Express, and I&B swingers Raman and Vinod Reddy. Kaveri Express forming their lead. Let's watch this putt from outside. A lot of players choosing to use their putter and use the chipping action. Ball in line with the right foot to get that immediate roll. Look at that, almost what a beautifully played shot. Well done. That's Vinodha Reddy for I&B swingers. Nicely done. Raman seemed pretty pleased with his partner's shot there. Nicely played. We have a few more holes to go to wrap up the KPL final round. There's Balasubramania for Kaveri Express. Nicely done. Let's hope it settles in. Oh, just going past the hole. Pretty good putt there by Bala. This is the kind of putting that Kaveri Express has had, dominating the lead. There's Raman on your screens for I&B swingers. Niranjan Ramalingam for Kaveri Express. Elbow tucked in stroke. Oh, looking good. Just missing by a roll. Pretty solid putting by this team. The whole Kaveri Express team. You see some great putts. Clearly must be one of the reasons for qualifying to make it to the Kaveri Express team. All good putting. As Raman will go take his putt now. For I&B swingers. May have just missed this one. Balasubramania lining up. Not much left of the putt. Let's hope he can make this happen for the team. Let's see if Bala can finish this off. Yes, he can. Oh, that's gone past. Having the groups close in. This is the group of, I think, Sanjay Matthias and Mr. Aluwalia. The 18th green. Beautiful shot this is. Nice looking putt. Making that stroke and walking past. Always a good sign. Confident stroke there. Making sure that he's got a good read. Showing you another angle. We've got quite a few cameras now on the closing in holes. 9th and the 18th. Nice smooth action there. Let's hope he can translate that practice swing onto the putt. Looking good. Oh, just missing that. I think it's Sanjay coming in to putt next. Players closing in. It's the last hole for this group. Sanjay for INB swingers. Let's see what he can do. Oh, just missing that one. Painful putt. That'll be a tap in. Ending the KPL edition. Sanjay, part of the committee, and really has worked hard to make this tournament happen and organize it well. There's a good group of people that have come together to make sure this 5th edition of the KPL happens well. Coming to the end of most of our coverage, I'm going to leave the commentary box and hand it over to Som. Thank you so much for being so patient and interactive. It's been a fun 4 weeks of golfing. We'll catch you next year. Have a good evening.
Big thank you to all our viewers. Do stay tuned. We've got about 45 minutes left of this live telecast. I will be here to watch you through the end. We are on hole number 14. So do stay tuned.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
To all our viewers, thank you for staying tuned. Things are getting very, very tight at the top. We have ASM Aces and Kaveri really fighting it out for 1 and 2. Think the margin is just about 1 point overall. Kaveri is really making a charge. They really needed Nihal to do something on the last hole. We did see them make an error out of the fairway, but this putt could salvage some points, and trust me, every point matters. Nonetheless, kudos to the defending champions. Well done. This could be very important in the end, and Nihal is a fantastic putter. So come on, Nihal, give us one for the camera. The difference is now about 5 points between ASM and Kaveri, so things are very close. 5 points is absolutely nothing. Krishvi has put on a great show. Well done, Nihal. Salvage some points. I know it's been a tough day, but job well done, BK. Chin up. Team owner Sharan Patil of Basant Batons. Think camera guy lost focus. We are coming to a very, very exciting finish. Right now it is anyone's game. We've got ASM 304, Kaveri 299, Green Riders 294. So, and August Johns 290. So good job, well done by those top 4. It is anyone's game. Let's hope for a strong finish. All our viewers, thank you so much for staying tuned. We are coming to the last part of the KPL final round. It has been super exciting right now. Things are very tight between the ASM and Kaveri Express. I think it is all going to come down to the last few groups, which is I think Pratik Sabharwal for ASM, and I think Kaveri Express has a team as well. So do stay tuned. Anything can happen. It's anyone's game right now. Do tune into the KPL 2024 app for live updates. It will refresh every 3 holes, but we couldn't ask for a better finish. Big shout out to Eagle TV, all the camera guys, Santosh Menon and his team, KGA, the staff, the starters, the ground staff, the locker staff, the F&B staff. It's been a combined effort. Making an event of this magnitude successful is very hard, let me tell you. Being a part of an event on this side, I've always been a player, never been on the other side, so kudos to them. Do stay tuned. Tomorrow is the closing ceremony in the night, but today we will know who the winner is. Right now it's between ASM Aces and Kaveri Express. That was Dr. Deepak Reddy for August Johns. I think that was an errored bunker shot. Let's go back to the right bunker. Got captain of Krishvi, Jitinder Singh Aluwalia, gave us some fantastic highlights in round 1, but that's an errored shot again. Quick score update. We've right now got the Green Riders at 305, Basant at 304, ASM at 304. But we just got news. ASM Aces made birdie net eagle on 16. We have Bal Subramaniam R of Kaveri Express on 18th tee. So things are very tight. It is down to literally the last few groups. Let's hope they can hold their nerve. I think it's between ASM, Green Riders, Basant and Kaveri. These guys have really played like champions, so kudos to them. It has been an absolute fantastic KPL. I cannot believe it's come down right down here. It is literally down to the last group for each of the teams. Great shot by Anita there for the Green Riders. That is important. Green Riders can put up a total. Wait for ASM to chase them. I want to take a brief moment to thank our sponsors: Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, Bell 361, Drink Waterful, Truefit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan Lodges, and our app partners, Force Power. Let's go back to Surat Sonti for Japcon in the bunker. Quite a cute shot. Yeah, short-sighted himself, but wow, well played, Suraj. I think good job. Well done. Well done. Think that is him, about 7-8 feet. Definitely holeable. So well done, Suraj. We have one of the Green Riders members. I think that's Ramesh Radhakrishna. That's the third last group. So things are very tight. We did get info that Pratik Sabarwal of the ASM Aces met net eagle on 16, birdie net eagle. So that could be very important. I love the way everyone's rising up to the task. People are fighting. Shows you the intent. Guys, for those of you all who wanted to come and did not, you guys are missing out. This clubhouse is packed. The atmosphere is electric. It's so nice to see how passionate people are about this game. This gives you guys a good idea. This is right to left, the first maybe 3/4 of the way. Only the last 8 feet is about left to right. You can see there are a lot of undulations to deal with. I think this is one of those field putts where you just look at your target and let your muscle memory do the job. You can't really try and get technical in these situations. It's been super exciting being a part of this, chatting with the teams, chatting with the owners. Really fantastic to see what KGA has come out with. This is bang on line. I think 7-8 rolls away from being really good. That was bang on line. Good effort. Can't really run that too far by as well. So, job done. Big shout out to the entire managing committee of KGA, the tournament committee, the staff, the ground staff, the starters, Putta, Raghu, Satish, Johnson, the tournament staff, Vijay, Hanmanta, Anish. They've all put in a lot of hard work. Even the locker room staff. We have Andani, we have Satya, who's unfortunately broke his leg on Friday. We've got Guru. So trust me, guys, it's been a collective effort. It's been a lot of hands go into actually making this a successful event. So things are getting close. Things are tight. I think this is a better angle. I love the camera work, a lot of hard work. By the way, the camera guys came here at 5:30 in the morning. They've been setting up, they've been trying to follow players. Let me tell you, it's 135 acres, it's not easy. May seem annoying when people lose focus, but dealing with the sun straight in your face all through the day, Bangalore's been really hot, so we got to give it to them. It's a lot of effort going in to make this event successful. I think we've got a good angle of Suraj's putt. It does move a little left to right in the end, but speed is king. Speed is key. We've got side angle and front angle. Let's hope Suraj gives us a highlight. Come on, Suraj. Put in a good stroke. Breathe out. You've worked hard. I see him on the range all the time. Trust it and let it go. Oh, it's got a chance. No, you did not leave that shot, Suraj. Bang on line. That is the game of golf. Let's see if Anita can close out what's been a fantastic season for the Green Riders. Let's go to a better angle for Anita. She hit a great approach in. She's got a right to lefter, but not the hardest putt to have. Oh, get up. No. That's a good putt. Good try. Guys, for those of you all who are just joining us, it's a very tight fight. We've got right now, we've got Kaveri Express, which has built up a 5-point lead, but we've got ASM Aces who still have to update 3-4 holes. We've got Green Riders in second. We've got ASM Basant in third, ASM in fourth. Both are tied at 304. So it's anyone's game right now. Do stay tuned. We've got about good 20 minutes of golf left. I think the last group is on 17th green, so do stay tuned. 20 minutes to go. We will have the winner of the KPL 2024, and that's how heartless this game can be. I think we've got the group behind waiting. We've got INB Swingers Raman Manglorkar and Vinoda Reddy of INB Swingers playing alongside Bala Subramanya Ramakrishna, otherwise known as Sham, or lovingly known as Ayo, playing alongside Niranjan. So we do, that is a very crucial card for Kaveri. They are very experienced players. They are good players. So let's try and get their approaches into 18. We've got Raman, I think, ready to go, ready to fire. Come on, Raman. Give us one for the camera, one good finish. This is a very, very important hole for Kaveri, especially. I think every point matters right now between the Green Riders, Kaveri, Basant, and ASM. So I really don't know who the winner is. Oh, great shot, Raman. Better miss it where he has on the over fringe. We've got Balasubramanya Ramakrishna, or otherwise known as Ayo, out of that bunker. It is a very difficult shot to that back left flag, but if anyone is capable of a good shot, that's him. He did miss that left for sure. Told me he's been struggling a bit with this game, but he is the one who's been one of the highest point scorers. Guys, do stay tuned. KPL 2024. We've got 2 holes left. It's been super exciting, and I cannot believe it's coming down to the wire. Uh, to all our viewers who are wondering what the score is, think it is coming between ASM and Kaveri. I think Balsubramaniam R, otherwise known as Sham, on your screen in the background definitely has a very important putt. That is a par putt coming up, 15-footer. We have Raman on your screen with his beautiful par putt. Let's hope Raman gives us one for the cameras. No, Raman leaving it short. Anyway, like I was saying, it's between ASM Aces and Kaveri Express. I love how tight this has gotten. It's come down to the wire. We do have Niranjan for Kaveri just trying to clean up. I think this just letting his partner get aggressive once he holds this. Sham has a important putt coming up. It is for 5, but those are points on the board. I think ASM may just pass them by a point or two, but it's been an amazing KPL. Kudos to every participant who's joined us. You guys have to see the crowd that's there watching them. Just look at every team, family member. You guys can see the clubhouse is packed. The green is surrounded. It's super to be a part of this format. I think this is a mere formality for Sham, for Kaveri, but any point definitely is welcome. I know he was out of the fairway bunker. I know he did hit a good shot, did get unlucky. He stopped on the downslope, hit a fabulous bunker shot, but short-siding yourself in KGA is detrimental and absolutely criminal in these situations. Well done, Sham. You did play well. Getting appreciated by his team. We've got the ASM Aces. We've got Pratik Sabharwal and Sunil Batija. I think this is the important group. Pratik ready to attack. Pratik does hit the ball right to left. Very capable of getting this close. I think anything 15-20 feet right of the flag is a job well done. Come on, Pratik. One solid swing. Oh, I think that is left. Did fall over. Another one finds that bunker. Another one left. Things are getting very clutch. Pressure is building on players. They're playing alongside Pranav and Mayurnath of Team Ibex. This is team captain Pranav. Another fantastic golfer, very happy person, another very friendly personality to be around. Fabulous shot by Pranav, team captain of Ibex. Now you guys know why he is captain. It's coming down to the wire. ASM has a 1-point lead over Kaveri, so this group determines it all. Could be ASM, could be Kaveri, so let's wait and watch. I think that one shot of ASM, Sunil Batija, kind of did what he had to do. I think a 3-putt from there could secure him the victory, could secure ASM. All they need is a 3-putt. These situations can get a little antsy, but I think ASM may just sneak past Kaveri. What a brilliant event, what a tight event. Absolutely love the competition, love the passion between teams, and what a clutch shot by Mr. Sunil S. Batija of ASM Aces. Wow, that's another fantastic golf shot. Get in. Wow. Well done. Well done. We do have ASM Aces. Pratik Sabarwal with the shot of the day to close out. Well done, Sabar. Your brother, team captain Nihal, will be very proud. Well done, Pratik. Definitely appreciated by his partner. That's a 4 on the card, and ASM can rejoice. I think it's a game, set, match. I think Kaveri may be a couple of points short, but kudos to them. Job well done. Great putt there. But I think ASM has really outplayed people. Star of the day, Aditya Goel and Dhruv Warrior, 46 points. I don't think that's going to be easy to beat. That's 10 under par combined. So that is fantastic. We've got Team Ibex's captain, Pranav, trying to close out on a positive note. So I'm going to say thank you. Please do stay tuned. I think ASM Aces have taken it. I'm CG Somaya signing out for Eagle TV. Ladies and gentlemen, winners of KPL 2024, ASM Aces. Well done, Captain Nihal Sabarwal. His brother Pratik really came in clutch. Made a fantastic 20-foot of a bogey on 17. Made a wonderful putt for par on 18. I think kudos to them. They've really played like champions. So well done. It's been an absolute wonderful experience being a part of this KPL. You can see the crowd gathered right around 18. Everyone's so involved, so invested into this KPL. So thank you so much for joining us. Without you guys, we would not have anything to do. So a big shout out to Santosh Menon and his entire team of KPL, the camera guys, Mukesh and his team. All have done a wonderful job. KGA staff, the ground staff, starters, the range staff, locker room staff, the F&B staff. I think it's a collective effort. A big shout out to everyone involved. Do stay tuned. KPL 2025 coming up. See you next year. Signing out, CG Somaya. Thank you so much.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
We've brought in over 250,000 swings, millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf.